evening, ladies and gentlemen, and owls in particular. My name is Brain, I play role-playing games and I roleplay as I game, and today we are continuing the adventure that is Baldur's Gate 2. I think this is the 4th stream of that game already, and I'm looking forward to exploring more of this, classic game that it's not always easy for me to play, maybe because it's old, or maybe because I'm old, or maybe because I have different expectations. However, it's a great adventure so far, and I'm looking forward to checking out what else is in store for us in Baldur's Gate 2. So, despite some reservations that I have at certain moments, I enjoy this, and I'm looking forward to just checking out what's more. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. I can see that Burp is hooting in the chat, and Almar is also in there. Welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. How are you guys doing? How was your days? I hope everything is fine. I hope everything is well. I hope you have some snacks and tea or drink. I have everything right here, next to me. Burp is saying probably okay. That sounds like a vaguely day. I'm sorry to hear that. If that day was indeed I hope now it's gonna get better. Not that you're here. Welcome in. Burp, of course, playing Mass Effect 3 yesterday. I believe you were having a party. There was, you tried to make money on the Varen racing, but you didn't. Period cramps, the worst. For obvious reason, I can understand fully, but I work with my lady friends, and I understand that it sucks. So I'm sorry to hear that. Please take good care of yourself. Varen racing. There was this moment on your stream that you were trying to get. What was that? The quad. That was the name of the Varen that was trying to win, and he didn't win, and that sucked. We failed at Varens. Yeah, okay, yeah. I just dropped by yesterday. Between installing mods for Dragon Age Origins for tomorrow and between just managing my life, I dropped by. Grow a Quad. Yeah, that was the name. Grow a Quad. That was actually very, very fun. And I remember that instead of Grow a Quad, the one that there was this 1-to-1 that won. I don't know. There was a name surprisingly winning or something like this. There was silly names of that. Welcome in, everyone. We are checking out some more of Baldur's Gate 2, and let's see where we are. We're actually in the main menu. That's good. Since the last stream, I actually managed to manage my inventory a little bit. Actually now I'm not carrying everything. I just have it neatly. Minsk is having all the magical weapons. Yoshimo is having all the arrows, although he needs to share with Minsk, because I found a Elven Court Bow +3, and I figured out that Minsk as a ranger may use it for a little while. There is also, of course, Air with all the spell scrolls. There is newly recruited Nalia with some potions, although I'm running out of healing potions, so if anyone could direct me. I'm not sure he has proficiency. I think he has. I mean, I was checking that yesterday. Longbow, see? He has. He actually has. He has 200 sword, mace, and longbow. So it does. It's actually, I hope it's gonna work. And what else? I'm kind of running low on healing potions. I'm not sure where to get a load of those. I have some money I could spend. Rangers are more like dual wield fighters in 2e. Okay, yeah. It makes sense. I mean, Ranger has always been a complicated class in D&D. I think even from the 3rd edition, they didn't know what to do with it. 3.5 actually revised the Ranger a little bit so that it became more playable. And for me, it's like always this choice between archer kind of vibes, but also with a pet maybe, and this two weapon fighting stuff like this. So a bit complicated. I've never played. I don't think I've ever properly played Ranger in any of my D&D characters, to be honest. So that's it. Jahira is holding all the shiny stuff, and there's of course Barnabas with some actually a healing potion here, and some quest items. So this is it. And now the plan for today. It's very simple. Play the game. and don't get mad when NPCs are talking to me. It's gonna be probably easier said than done. But I have two things. Okay, I had two things in mind. I would like to visit the dogs, because Yoshimo said something about the dogs. I think I will have a journal somewhere here, right? Yeah. So Yoshimo needs to see Renal Bloodscalp. Apparently, once we enter the dog district, Yoshimo informed me that the leader of the shadow thieves, local shadow thieves, Renal Bloodscald, is eager to see him. Yoshimo hinted that as a freelancer, it is the only way he can avoid eventual trouble. Renal should be in a building somewhere in the district. Okay, somewhere in a building somewhere in the district. That's super not descriptive, but I'm gonna try to find it. So that's one thing to do. I was, of course, I was managing my inventory yesterday a little bit, and I made a mistake. That's actually on me. That's actually on me. I actually made a mistake of clicking on the messenger. There was a messenger dude following me. I was like, okay, what's that? And I clicked on the messenger, and the messenger told me that actually we should go to not Galen Bailey, that we should go to, where was this? Quail. That Quail has called for Eri. This is also a quest. After receiving a message from Quail asking for our help, Eri has asked that we go and see him at the Promenade Circus tent as soon as possible. So, yes, this is also something I want to do. Maybe today, because, you know, Eri content. I want to learn as much as I can about Eri. And yes, and there's also the matter of the silver sphere in the slums that is actually really interesting to me. You know, I'm you know, exploring dogs is not my vibe, but if you tell me that there's a silver sphere, possibly, I don't know, magical maybe, and the people are getting shot by lightning when they approach it, or maybe they are like revering it, that tickles my, you know, curiosity, and I think I want to check it out. But yeah, we're gonna try to do it one after the other. We're gonna try to start with the dogs, and we're gonna then go for the silver sphere if possible, and then for Eri. But as I have learned time and again in Baldur's Gate 2, there is always adventure wherever you go, actually, and sometimes this adventure finds you faster than you are finding it, you know. So I'm okay with that as well. If we get some you know, quests along the way, if we again, you know, find the guy bleeding to death or poisoned, and we need to bring him to the orange house and dogs like we did last time, despite being 7 hours in for a journey towards the Arnis Keep. So yeah, so that's the plan. Welcome in, Blaine. First chapter. Go for the eyes, boo! Go for the eyes! That's it. That's it. Are you a fan of Minsk? I mean, that's a moot question, probably. You know, everyone is fan of Minsk. Here's boo for you. Since you made a quote, you know, and some squeaking for the boo for you. Welcome in. Welcome into the chat. My name is Prain. I'm playing the game for the first time. I'm exploring it. All guidance is welcome. Like I was saying just before, I'm looking forward to going to the docks because Yoshimo demanded it or asked for it. And yeah, and then we're gonna see where we go. All right.
I told you how I was captured and enslaved initially.
I mean, you can make that up. The game is always interrupting me whenever I want to do something. All right, Eri, what's that? Capture and slave. Of course, we love Eri, right? So we will find time for her, of course. You know. No, you haven't. No, you haven't. Yeah, she actually didn't. Yep, expected lots of dialogue. Yeah, Blaine, actually, I was really, like, surprised by how many times the game actually, you know, engages me with the dialogue, be that a dialogue with a party member or some, you know, quest giver, just randomly, without me seeking them. And my friends actually told me that it's often related to the place I visited. For example, certain dialogues only activate after you have visited the City Gate district, or whatever it's called. And some are activated after certain time has passed in the game's hours, right? So I was, you know, doing a couple of long rests, and apparently now everyone wants to talk to me. You know, there's a village to be saved, there's a like fee to be collected, everything. But you know, patiently we're gonna go through it one by one. All right, so Eri, what's up? It was my fault, really. I was away from Fenia Dale, flying just for the glory of it. I spotted a large group of armed men assaulting some humans on the ground below. They were slavers, although I didn't know that at the time. When I saw a human child crying and desperately trying to run away from them, my heart clenched with concern. I was distraught. My mother has always warned me to be wary of outsiders, but I did not heed her warnings this time. I flew down and ate the child, swooping to carry him away. The child was surprised and frightened, and his struggles slowed me enough so that the slavers struck me with an arrow. I plummeted to the ground and was knocked unconscious. Oh, that's actually unfortunate, but she was heroic. I like that. Eri equals wings, Sky Circus, wings, Uncle Wings, Avarill Wings. Alright. So, I have the team. I was led to understand that if I take one Jan Jansen into the party, it will be turnip, something, turnip, and, you know, all of that. I have not recruited him yet, just for that. Alright. When I awoke, I was in my cage. I was the prize of the slavers to be sold to the highest bidder. Okay, but what happened with the child? They were pleased to sell me to the circus for a great amount of gold. I suppose I was glad to learn that the child escaped after all. Okay. He ran away after my fall. Hopefully he survived. Alright, noble child. Okay. What else could you have done? It's not your fault it turned out as it did, Eri. It is, though. It was foolish of me to disregard my teachings, and I have paid for it dearly. I was bereft of my home and in my wings, Barnabas. I am glad that Quail lives, and I have found you, Barnabas. Perhaps the gods have begun to forgive my foolish pride. Come on, you're too harsh on yourself.
Give me some direction.
Okay. Alright, I walked 3 meters and wasn't interrupted by dialogue. That's good. What? Okay, it's actually... Okay, hour 3. Okay, that's not a good one. To go probably to the, dogs.
I'm waiting.
But, what's the worst thing that could happen? Some shadow thieves are gonna assault me or whatever? Blaine saying, but in the lore she's young and still trying to find her place in the world. I understand her position, though I admit I was slightly annoyed at her timing when speaking to me. You know what? I mean, I have this. I'm right now. I'm trying to be less annoyed, but those random interruptions, because I mentioned it on the stream before that I have the idea in my head, both as a gamer or as a streamer, that I want to go somewhere or to showcase something, and then the game is like, oh no, you should do this quest right now because the man is poisoned, right? So I'm generally annoyed at the timing sometimes, but I'm getting more resilient to that. Let's go to the dogs. So we have already been in the dogs for a little while because we have brought the poisoned man to the Galvaray estate. I think there was a vampire lady here that was fighting someone. We kind of didn't want to talk to her, but she talked to us anyway, and also gave us a quest later on, or like the other one gave us a quest to go to the graveyard or like cemetery or something like this. And and now we should probably go somewhere. Temple of Ogma, Valyar's home, district exit, Shadow Thief Guild Hall. Okay, I suppose that if we want to find the Shadow Thief leader, then he will be in the Shadow Thief Guild Hall. I mean, that's probably not super weird to go. All right, let's just check if the screen tearing is good. Okay, the screen is looking good. So after changing to the...
Let me have a taste. Come.
All right, what now? This is the only choice. Be sensible. Okay, it's a Shadow Thief actually. You do paint a rather pretty picture, but I heard some nasty stuff about what happened to those that join. Rumors and hearsay. I am here before you as the proverbial horse's mouth. You may take what I say at my word, or you will end like all the others will. See, there you go threatening. Though I suppose my own guild has threatened no less. I just don't know. You just haven't said it out loud yet. Perhaps, but Wait, someone is listening on us. Get out of here before they see us. Go! We'll take care of these spies. Come on, I was just walking. Okay, I know it's the middle of the night, right? I know it's the hour is like 3 or 4. But guys, I'm no one. Oh, okay. Let's just, I think that this should go. The AI is on, right? Because I only do manual stuff when I'm like fighting something difficult. Wow, that exploded fast. I also did some digging around the spells that I have. I checked the options. I tried to read some of the descriptions. I think something occurred to me that at first I thought that no, this is too much. This is like too much for a new player to actually get into. But then I realized that this is actually Baldur's Gate 2, right? And the game begins at the higher level. So I think I would feel the same way if someone gave me a game like Baldur's Gate 3, which would start at the 12th level, and I would be like, oh my goodness, the level 6 spell slot, level 5 spell slot, all the actions, several attacks, and I'll be overwhelmed as well. So I figured out I'm gonna make you know, my life a little bit easier and maybe less optimized, I just put, you know, for Eri, I just put all the healing spells so that she can heal us whenever we need it. As I imagine as I go through the game, I'm gonna learn the usefulness of certain spells. For example, I already learned the usefulness of haste that the mage that Nalia has. So she has haste ready for any encounters. But you know, I'm not familiar with most of those spells. So I'm just taking the easy path here and just trying to grab what I can. All right, Eri take those things. Jaheira takes the shiny things. And money, and what's that? A note? The Shadow Thieves weaken day by day and cannot even protect their own members from the knight they claim to know so well. Well, the two of them just died, right? So it makes sense. What do your guild dues pay for besides the opulence of the Shadow Council? Join with us and receive what you know you are worth. We meet when the night is half past. You know where. Alright. Blaine is saying, it took me like 3 weeks to get a grasp on the spellcasting, and that's only the mage side, not including the cleric ones. Yeah, I mean, that's an additional layer of the problem. I mean, the challenge for me, because a lot of those characters are multi-classed, you know? So I can't think of Nalia as just a rogue, even if I wanted to, because she's a rogue mage. I can't think of Eri as just a cleric, although, you know, the Angel, Evariel, Wings Guide, this like fits the pure cleric so well. She is also a mage, right? So she also has this. So getting to know those spells is quite tricky. I'm trying to make my life easier by just, you know, grabbing all the spells that I'm getting and just putting it here, you know, and forgetting about their existence. It's helping me a lot. Maybe, you know, maybe in a couple of hours of game, I'm gonna know what they do, and I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna open this scroll case, and there's gonna be like every spell in existence just collected for this one moment, for this encounter when I'm actually gonna need it. So yeah, so that's my plan. It's certainly easier to memorize their effects if you start in BG1, but BG2 is definitely better and bigger. Yeah, so my story, I can bring you back to speed. My story is that I played BG2 a little bit when I was a kid. I finished the first dungeon, and then the game was like too big for me, for my, you know, young brain to actually wrap around it. So I kind of bounced away from BG2. I went into other RPGs later, like the Neverwinter Nights, for example. I think that was the defining RPG experience of my youth. And, you know, by BG3, of course, I played it twice. I have like 500, 600 hours on it. But I decided to go back in time, mostly to learn more about Jaheira and Minsk, you know, the characters that are also related to the further installments of the game. And actually, my friend Nighty, she recommended that I start with BG2, because BG1 is like, it's difficult to play, you know. About BG1, I imagine that BG1, you can feel that the game is pretty old. In this one, well, it is old, but you know, it's playable. What's that? More thieves? More thugs, okay. Oh, there's actually a couple of them, so maybe it's a good time to cast haste on us once again. Alright, haste. Karama. And that's it. Cowled Enforcer? The practice of magic without the... Oh, okay. I forgot about it. That we cannot do that. Okay. It's more than playable, it's the best. Yeah, I mean, you know. I agree that you consider Baldur's Gate 2 the best. I had a hard time, but you know, there's a difference. I haven't played the whole game, so who can tell what opinion I will have at the end of the playthrough. So yeah, I forgot that the magic here is, well, forbidden or whatever. The practice of magic without a license is forbidden in the city of Atkatla. You shall receive one warning only. Further spellcasting will result in your death. See? That might have been the case, you know, when I was a kid and I couldn't play the game. I remember I was trying to cast some spells to do something nice, and then I died, right? So yeah. But saying, be right back, getting some ice cream to soothe my raging mood swings. Hey, bring me some ice cream, okay? If you have something, just a little bit would be nice. It's pretty hot in here. You know, not terribly hot, but you know, get yourselves a big scoop. And if you have like a spoon for me, I'm gonna take it. As I said, those who are not cowled wizards or are without a proper approved license may not practice magic in the city. I like that this dialogue is happening kind of in the middle of combat. Which, you know, from the D&D perspective, it's actually, in my mind, it's creating this wonderful scene that the players are engaged in combat, and then the official, the cleric, is just like coming in like, everybody stop! I have a message for you all, folks. No magic and no killing. Oh, but killing is legal. Okay, so a little bit of killing, but still no magic, you know? That's probably the scene that is happening right now. Actually, I should do that in my D&D campaign someday, you know? That would be interesting. Licenses are subject to the approval of the Cult Wizards, providing you are a responsible and sane practitioner. Am I sane? Debatable. Seek a representative of ours in the Council of Six building in the government district if you wish. Alright. That's good. Continue to use magic without approval and you will be labeled a deviant and dealt with appropriately. Fail to hit this warning at your own peril. It's okay. I'm sorry. I use magic. I apologize. At least we're done with those. How did I even see that? You know, those Cult Wizards. Okay. What's here? So Yoshimo is getting arrows. This is shiny, so probably for Jahira. Okay, this is for Eri.
However I can.
Gold. And this is some trash items, right? I mean, I should probably collect some of those to sell them later.
I'm waiting.
Means
Swords, not words.
I think crossbows are worth a little bit, right? Crossbows should be worth. Alright. You can either buy a license or defile the Cult Wizards. Guess which one is I always pick? Well, I suppose you defy the Cult Wizards. I think as Barnabas here, as a lawful good paladin, he would obey this this wish of theirs to not use magic publicly. Actually, I just realized this is the first time I'm using magic in the city, I think, right? Because other than that, it was in the dungeon or it was in the circus, right? The circus was not a part of it. Mail me Napolitan. not my real address. Can type. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Who can type in those days?
It's probably best.
Let's go. Where are we? Okay, we are on the Shadow Thief Guildhall. Okay. Wait, so we just killed a couple of Shadow Thieves, or thugs. Those are thugs here, and those are Shadow Thieves. So I assume those weren't the real Shadow Thieves, right? And whoever is gonna meet us in the Shadow Thief Guildhall. Alright.
Hey now, you there. Are you a friend of Galen's? Me boss says you're welcome to enter if you likes.
Kneel and repent.
Okay, and now there's a mad cleric. Okay. Oh my goodness. But the Cult Wizards are evil. You know, technically, I'm not sure if Barnabas knows this at this point. Is there like a... I know that the Cult Wizards have taken John Irenicus and Imoen, right? This is what Barnabas has seen. But basing... And he learned that they are kind of a, you know, ruling force in the city. But I'm not sure if he could say that they're plain evil, based on what he saw. Or maybe I'm missing something. Maybe I missed some dialogue or some mention, but... I have not yet noticed that they are evil per se. But I may not be misremembered. Alright, Mad Cleric. You bow warm and pray that Cyric allows you to become one of his holy worshippers. Cast aside whatever false god you pray to and embrace the Prince of Lies in all his majesty. Actually, we can say, I will become one of Cyric's servants? No, come on. I'll not convert to Cyric's worship. Or do anything else you ask. Then suffer cruelly as one of Cyric's chosen victims! Rah! He shouts. Oh my goodness. I understand that it was his casting, not mine. Yeah, so where are the Cult Wizards when someone else is casting? Come on. Alright.
What can I do?
It's good to be back in arm.
And now there's a dialogue with Jahira. I mean, you know... He's a cleric. Oh yeah, because cleric is okay. Divine magic. Okay, I retract my statement, and that's correct. But you see, I'm talking. I want to go into the building, and there's a mad cleric, and now there's Jahira. You know, there's a lot of information going towards me, and you know, it's still overwhelming a little bit. Jahira says, "It is good to be back in Am, even under these conditions. Still, I would have wished us even further south. I have not seen the land of Tether in quite some time." Alright, we could go if you wish. It would be an interesting trip. It certainly would, though not how you'd expect. Oh, I can also hear Jahira's theme. I didn't catch it lately, last time. Tether is one of the few places where I would cause more stir than you. They are not fond of harpers. I can understand that. I'm not fond of them. No, come on. Wait. Okay, option number 2 makes more sense. Why would that be? I thought harpers were well liked everywhere. Well, this is Barnabas a little bit naive, right? But it works in the context. We like to think so, but it does not always work out that way. I believe it began a century ago, with what seems a curse in retrospect. A royal house of Tether devastated by a murder and death, specifically 7 princesses that met their end on the same night. Only those that did the deed know, but harpers were rumored to have aided in the deaths. None have been welcome in Tether since. Tragic atrocities, and the exile of harpers being the least of them. I wish it had a happy end, or moral about balance, but I have yet to find one in it. Alright? Jeez, that's a lot of dialogue. Jahira didn't talk to me as much, because I kept this banding here, she didn't like that. Well, we gotta try to go through those dialogues at a good pace. Okay, so I'm gonna say quick save. You know, I learned that quick save is winning here. Minsk has some sort of condition. What is happening with you, big boy? Where are you? That's not Minsk. Held? He's being held? Okay, he's being held, but it's gonna go away in a couple of seconds, right? I suppose. Minsk, we're standing in the rain. I know that there's probably a dispel magic somewhere on my skills, right?
Am I needed?
I put the... there was a dispel magic at someone. It must have been... Eri? Is that it? It's remove magic, right? Does remove magic works on this?
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
Let's try to learn if remove magic works. No, but that's a... Wait, that's a pre-spell or not? No, that's actually a mage spell. Okay, so... Sorry, Minsk, you have to wait. We have to wait in the rain because Minsk got held. I imagine that this will pass, right? It's not permanent, right? Come on, Minsk. Snap out of it. Or is it like... if it's permanent, just tell me. Okay, something... No, that was the haste going down. But he's still being held. It'll go away soon? Alright, so yeah, we're gonna just enjoy some rainy weather. Just gonna enjoy the shouts in the docks, you know. Probably a murder going in the back alley or something like this. Oh, here we are. Alright. So, into the guild hall we go. Save the game again. That's the guild hall, right? Yeah, okay. Shadow Thief. Siege. Shadow Thief. Alright. Wait, there's a lot of stuff going on. What is this? Okay, since you are a named character, I'm gonna go to you. You can enter anyway. I don't think you need your whole party there. Oh, come on. But going somewhere without Minsk? I'm scared. I would be scared, you know. And, you know, less without Boo. Alright, Siege, what are you? Can I help you? What is this place? This place? Well, the guards let you in, so you must belong here. This is the guild hall for the Shadow Thieves. Let me bid you welcome, friend. Okay. Okay, I love some of those dialogues, because the option one here is like, I don't think I belong here. I don't know why the guard let me in. That's probably not the thing you want to say when you are going into the Shadow Thief territory, right? So, who are you? If you have to ask, you sure haven't been here long. Well, I just went in. I beseech one of the good fellows here in the Shadow Thieves. The Shadow Thieves? Where am I? This place? Well, the guards let you in, so maybe it's friend. Okay. Who are you? The Shadow Thieves? You admit to being a thief? Bite your tongue. I'm no thief. I'm an assassin of the highest order. You'd be well advised to guard your tongue here amongst the Shadow Thieves. Okay, I'm having too much fun with this guy. Okay. Oh, Burb is teaching us some older dodges, you know, when hell freezes over. Okay, where's the... I'll take your advice to Hard Siege. See you some other time. As you wish. Watch your belt pouch while you're in at it. Just a word of a friendly advice is all. Okay, please don't rob me. You know, I'm a friend. I'm not sure if I can rob you, actually. Can I just take everything from your boxes? That's probably not a good idea, right? Okay, it's locked. This is gonna be... I mean... I'm not sure if I can take those things. I'm afraid they're gonna attack me. First, I'm gonna try to find the guide that I'm looking for, right? Are you... No, you're a shadow thief. Take me to your leader, basically. Where is your leader? Okay, there's like a hidden passage. Okay, it's locked. You can pick up everything here. Alright. Alright. Latin class in session. Very good. Alright, so this is sandstone. So,
I'm ready.
Jahira, snatch
is
this
done.
off the table. It belongs to you. And some weapons here. 1 piece of gold. Potions!
some
Yes,
stuff.
that's good. Potions! Which is like the character from Vermintide 2 says whenever she finds them. The elf from Vermintide 2. Very good game, by the way. Okay. Alright, nothing here. Ooh, you look like leadery because you are on the 2nd floor. No, shadow thief. Still shadow thieves. Wow, this is a big building. Alright, so... Oh, there's a 2nd floor. Okay. This is shiny. I'm gonna grab it. You don't need that, guys, right? Just pay attention to traps. Okay, if I need to pay attention to traps, I need to go with my whole party. Come on, everyone.
It is about I am willing.
Although, what about unlocking those chests? Will they get mad if I steal their stuff like this?
I'm there.
You know, I suppose it's I suppose that's a valid question, right? Because I was just kind of punished almost for using magic. Okay.
What do you need?
Do you have the detection? Yeah, you have the detection. All right.
Yeah, if it must be
So
done.
let's go further. Let's go upstairs. Come on, party, venture forth. You can do it, right? Come on, just take the stairs. It's easy. Blaine saying, just a heads up, consider it is a RPG version of the Souls game because you're going to die a lot. Some encounters are straight BS or plain unfair. Don't fret it. Yeah, thank you for the advice. I have already learned that quick save is your best friend here, so it's actually working quite well for me. Alright, more shadow
Probably
thieves.
best left to me.
I'm gonna be careful, nonetheless. Oh, you look like a character. Oh, come on. Every time I see a character in the middle of the room, I think, oh, this is the main character here. I'm gonna talk to them, but apparently they're not. Unless the Shadow Thief leader is hiding under the Shadow Thief NPC name here. If that would be the case, that would be super amazing. But no, Renal is here. Okay, so first check stuff here. BG2 isn't unfair, it's just not super easy.
Yes, I'm still here.
I didn't want to talk to you. Okay, because Yoshimo activated it anyway. I mean, being with Yoshimo here. Esgal, welcome Esgal, how are you doing today? How was your day? We are playing some Baldur's Gate 2. I am getting better and better at this game. I was almost just arrested for using magic in plain sight, so welcome to Atkatla. that's the place. As I said previously that I'll be back, yes you have, and yes you are, you know, everything is. I still haven't beat the final boss of Inscription. Oh my goodness. Did he like make you gouge your eye again or something like this? Come on, you can defeat it. I believe in you. I believe in you, Burp. It's just a boss in a video game, you know? He can be tougher than Marauder Shields, right? The final boss of Mass Effect 3. Wrath of the Righteous is unfair. I mean, okay, Wrath of the Righteous will be adventure for me. Like, a couple of years from now, I'm gonna play Wrath of the Righteous, and I'm gonna have to learn Pathfinder to do that. And maybe we can do some progress in there. Can you use some magic to break out of jail? No, fortunately they did not arrest me. They were about to arrest me, but I said I'm sorry. So, and they were like, okay, but you only have one chance like this. He's tougher than Harbinger, I'm afraid. Come on, Harry Boys is not tough. He must not be tough as well. All right, Renal Bloodsculpt. My. If it isn't, okay, what voice for him? He's like a tough guy. My, if it isn't the freelancer, Yoshimo, come to see me at last. I had nearly thought that the streets had opened up and swallowed you whole, dear lad. I am so pleased that you gave any thoughts to all my well-being, sire. It is always good to be remembered by one's peers. Well now,
That would imply that you were one of my peers as opposed to ragtag independent infringing on our territory. You are just too much, Yoshi.
Oh, he calls him Yoshi.
Yoshimo, if you please, sire. Where I come from, such a pet name is only used by... Well, let us say that you and I have not become so familiar just yet, hmm? Point taken. Have you finally come to pay your debt for your recent activities? Or are we to simply trade barbs until I'm forced to do something hideous? I have come as you have commanded, sire. You have a task for me? I thought I did, but it appears you have done something better. Your traveling companion is of interest, and you have brought him before me. My thanks. You will not endanger him, sire. It would be poor treatment of my honor if my companion was brought to danger because of my debt. No, nothing like that, I assure you. Now, let me speak to your companion for a moment.
You'll have to excuse me if you're not quite what I
Okay,
was
that's
expecting.
almost the voice I was
From
going
all
for.
I've been told, I expected something grander.
Okay, he actually sounded more friendly. I mean, less friendly in my head, more friendly here. Okay. So... what is it that you want from me?
Right to the point, eh?
I'm gonna go with this one.
Refreshing. I am sick of underlings who shift from foot to foot. I find it a bit of directness to be a nice change. To be short, Galen recommended you.
Oh my goodness, not Galen. I hate Galen.
And I trust his word. I am in need of mercenaries to perform a particular task, and you are just the one to do it.
Okay, so it's a quest giver. Alright. Because we are accepting everything, what sort of work are you talking about?
Yes, the details. How shall I put this? One of my guild houses to the south is run by a rather ambitious fellow named Mavar.
Galen? No, it's Galen. Gale is alright. I mean, Gale in BG3 is alright. People are hating on Gale. I don't think that's warranted. And Galen, of course, you know, I'm saying that I hate him not for real, but he was the NPC that I met when I just entered the slums district, and he was like, I'm gonna, you know, help with the main quest, but you need to pay me 20,000 gold. And I was like, at that time, I had like 1,000 gold, you know, so I was like, what kind of extortion is this, right? Yeah, that's like, I was actively trying to steer away from Galen Bale so that I don't progress the main story, so maybe I don't know him that much. Alright, Guild Houses is run after an ambitious fellow Mavar. Mavar, okay, good thief, but I never liked him. Oh, sorry,
Good thief, but I never liked him. Now I know why. I've had some hints that he is getting too big for himself, thinking of taking my place, I suspect, but I have no real evidence to say that it is so. Now, you're likely thinking, why not just eliminate him? Yes, I suppose you could. But without proof of betrayal, this would anger the other guildmasters, and then I'd have a war in my hand, and well, just let it lie that I don't want that.
especially not with the war we're head about, right? I bet you wouldn't go to outsiders unless the other guild was threatening you pretty badly.
So, where was I? Oh yes, your part in this. I would like you to go to Mavar and
Join his guild. Join his guild. Oh my goodness, really? Is some you know, corporate espionage going on between the guilds, I suppose.
I will give you papers saying you are being transferred by the Shadow Master. You will spy on Mavar from the inside and find me the entrance that I need. Once he's done with proof, you can take care of his nuisance and eliminate Mavar. One less headache for a busy man such as myself to be concerned with. You need to reassure Mavar naturally. He won't know who you are, but I'm confident that you are more than capable of this. What do you say? Interested?
Well, I mean, actually, should I be taking all those quests? Doesn't sound like siding with the Shadow Thieves will do good for my reputation. If something goes badly, huh? I don't think, you know, Barnabas is a paladin here, lawful good. I don't think he would go to work with him, and I suppose that I can say no, and he won't kill me, right? That's probably, I think that's the idea. Although it never hurts to ask about the reward, right? What kind of reward would I be looking at for this?
You are interested in acquiring more than a simple goodwill of the Shadow Thieves, I see. I do not blame you. I would feel the same way. Working for Mavar will give you plenty of rewards on its own, and I have no qualms about adding a healthy dose of gold on top of that. Does that satisfy?
Well, you know... Actually, yeah. No, I'm not interested, excuse me.
Well, it can't be said I didn't try. I'm sure you understand the importance of not repeating what we discussed. I wouldn't be particularly healthy.
Alright. Remember that you have an ulterior goal and may have a compromise a bit on your values for the greater good and all that. Okay, that's true. That's true. So far, I think I have found a lot of. I found at least one source of big gold to pay Galen. It's one guy that he promised me 10,000 gold. You know, one of those like Jorimbo, Jared, Jorit, some of the lords or whoever there was, like in noble. He told me something. Jordan, yeah, I was close. I was close, right? Thank you, Jordan. Yeah, he told me something. So I think that financially, I'm feeling right now. Financially, I think we are okay-ish, So if we don't need to resort to working with the Shadow Thieves, I think I can maybe pass on this opportunity. But Renal, no worries, my man. I will not tell everyone. I'll definitely not betray you. I'll definitely not go to Mayvar and tell on you. It's okay. And Yoshimo is, you should think of this, Barnabas Blackstone. If there's any organization in the city which can aid you in your quest, the Shadow Thieves would be one. Well, technically, I didn't ally myself with any organization. I don't even know what they are. I know that there are cold wizards who are the angry police, and there are Shadow Thieves, and that's it, I think, right? And of course the Jansen family with their turnips. I suppose that's a major power in the city as well.
Indeed, Yoshimo. I suppose you're wondering about your own status, perhaps, now that Barnabas Blackstone has refused my proposal? Perhaps. Well, I intend to wait for the chance... For what? I intend to wait for the off chance that you convince Barnabas Blackstone to take my offer. We can put off your debt, Yoshimo. For now.
Alright, so Yoshimo is apparently, involved with the Shadow Thieves more than he lets. Let's know. Let's see. Let's go.
My counsel. I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Thieving. Trap disarmed. And it's locked. Hop. Lockpick failed? Come on. You can do that. No? Okay. I tried. This is money. Oh, what's that? The Tranion's Baldur Ale. The Tranion's Baldur Ale. Brew the pimentos for that little extra kick. Okay, this feels like a quest item of sorts. I'm gonna grab it. Maybe someone will need some kind of an ale. Although, I'm gonna be carrying it, right? For the rest of the playthrough. Lockpick failed. And I just had to cut out my... again. Oh, goddammit. That's unfortunate. Bees is here. Welcome, Bees. Alright, guys. Hello, Bees. I downloaded the pineapple on pizza. Are you going to stay for a while, Bees? Because if so, then I'm just gonna wrap this up here, and then we're gonna have a quick ad break for the pineapple on pizza. Because for those of you who don't know, Bees redeemed a channel point reward for playing a game. Apparently, pineapple on pizza is something that is 10 minutes long, and he recommended it to me. Yes, I'll be here. All right. I'm sorry, I didn't know you were waiting for me. No, yesterday, no, not yesterday, on Monday when you redeemed it during Mass Effect 2 stream, I was like, oh, I'm gonna finish the Garus quest because, not Garus, the Tain quest, and then we're gonna maybe play it, but I noticed that you weren't there anymore, so I was like, no, I have to wait, because if you recommended or requested it, then it should be here. So let me just get out of this building, check all the boxes, get out of this building, and we're gonna have something. So apparently Pineapple on Pizza is something that is on Steam and it's a free game like for 10 minutes. It's very weird from what I said, so we're gonna have a quick break from that, and of course later on we're gonna continue Baldur's Gate 2. So just to see where we are. Come on, can you open it?
Yoshimo is willing.
Yoshimo is willing, but Yoshimo is not able apparently. What was your lockpick? Open locks 80 and hers was 60, so Yoshimo is still better and still cannot open. Okay, that's unfortunate. There are also some boxes here, maybe. But at least we have opened. I mean, disabled the trap here, so we got some XP from that. Okay.
I am ready. You're right behind me, right?
Although maybe I'm expecting too much. I'm just kind of new to the city, and I'm expecting for Yoshimo to open all the chests in the Shadow Thieves, guild hall. That's probably not ideal. Okay, not working.
Very well.
Give me some reaction.
Oh, what's that?
It's done.
Like a little thingy hidden here. Oh, it's like a stash of both belts and everything. Okay, doesn't matter. So, yeah. Among other things that have been requested with the channel point rewards, there is The Sims 4. There's this... Wait. Oh, we're outside. Outside. Okay, so you can't go like this, right? That's tricky. Where are I? Ah. Right, I'm just trying to understand how the game is constructed. So this is the door. Okay. So yeah, what I was saying is that aside from the Pineapple No Pizza, we also have The Sims 4 requested by Near Model. I think I'm gonna get to it next week, probably during the Wednesday variety stream. So maybe instead of Baldur's Gate 2, we're gonna switch into The Sims for a little bit. And Berbzilla also requested the I Love You, Colonel Sanders, you know, the KFC dating game, whatever it is. So it's gonna be also something we're gonna check out at some point. So weird stuff, you know, but you know, I enjoy RPGs, but I enjoy new things as well. Let me just check the boxes here. That game is amazing. The Colonel Sanders one. Apparently, it's like, you know, an hour long. I checked it on how long to beat it, just to see. Really? Okay. I mean, for a game being essentially an ad for the KFC franchise, right? I think that's a high praise, right? You know, franchises around the world have been trying to, you know, bring themselves into the world of gaming with mixed results sometimes. Okay, I'm gonna save the game. I'm gonna save the game here. Save the game. Barnabas 6. That's good. All right. And I suppose that if I go, I think I'm gonna quit this, and we're gonna follow with Beast's Redeem. Pineapple on pizza, right? Pineapple on pizza. Okay. Wait, you're not seeing this. Why are you not seeing this? Because you should be seeing my. Of course. Wait, if I press play, you should be able to see it. Apparently, it has 16 achievements. I don't suppose it's worth it to change the category for a couple of minutes. Alright, everyone, this is not Baldur's Gate 2. This is Pineapple on Pizza. Pineapple on Pizza has been requested by Bees through the channel point redeem. We're gonna check it out now. It apparently takes 10 minutes. Not sure what to expect. Escal is saying, what is that? Yeah, like, maybe I should change. Wait, the category for the... If there even is a category like Pineapple on Pizza, let me just check. I wouldn't want someone to go into the Baldur's Gate 2 category. If there even is a category... shush. I wouldn't want someone to go into the Baldur's Gate 2 category expecting like some nice RPG and then see Pineapple on Pizza, whatever it is. So let me just check. Hawaiian game style. Yes, looking like this. Looking like this. Give me a moment. Where do I go here? Alright. Is that the game? Pineapple... Oh, actually it is. Alright, Pineapple on Pizza. We're gonna change the category. Redeem break. Pineapple. That's such a weird word to write. Pineapple on Pizza. Then BG2. Alright. Click, click, click. Okay, update. Alright. There was a song once? Yeah, there was, about the pen and pineapple. Apple and pineapple, I think. Maybe. Alright, English, music, resolution. Frame rate limit, 144. So, you know, quality high. And, yeah, let's go. Play. There's achievement for playing. What's that? Oh, we can move, wait. Alright, we seem to be surrounded by people. 1, 4, 4, 5 pineapples. Yeah, Bees is dancing already. Bees, are you happy? Bees is dancing. Alright, guys, this is a little break in Baldur's Gate 2. We are redeeming the Pineapple on Pizza recommended by Bees. And we seem to be in some sort of an island. Yeah, the graphics is very, very cute. All right, they're dancing. Can I jump? Okay, I can. I think with a spacebar, I'm doing what they're doing, right? Yeah, we need to be part of the community. You can turn the music down. Oh, is it too loud? Is it too loud, maybe? Let me just go down a little bit. The devs had made it too loud by default. Okay. Now it should be good. That happens when you go to jail in BG2 because you misuse the magic. Yeah. Everything that is happening on the screen right now is, you know, it's the continuity that we've established. Barnabas has used some magic, or actually his party used some magic in Atkatla. Magic is forbidden in there, like a wizard magic. And now we are in jail and we're gonna try to escape, right? So that's it. Alright, so people are dancing here. Can I do something? Okay, no, with the left click and the spacebar, I'm just doing some movements. Shift. Okay, with control I can also... Oh, he has a cool tattoo. Wait, is that game about, like, going around and just watching out what's interesting? Hey, can I go to the water? There's a shark there. Okay, I cannot go to the water. That's cute, I suppose. Yep, explore. Okay, I'm exploring. So far we found like a dancing club and a guy with a cool tattoo. That's actually really cool. I don't have any tattoos. I sometimes wonder even if I would get one, but I never know what I would get, you know? Okay. Any more of the tattoos? Who's that? Oh, he has a different animation. I'm not sure what is he doing, but that's a different animation. I think it's a horror game. I'm not sure if it's horror game, you know? There are burps there. What are those doing? Oh, those are... Oh, sorry, those are all ladies, so they have their own thing. Oh, I didn't want to interrupt. But cool tattoo here, I suppose. Alright. Okay. What are you? Alright, so the idea is that then every NPC that I walk to has like a kind of a different animation. And it's like a joy of exploration, I suppose. Going here. Okay, what is here? The music doesn't change. It's the same tune. Here's the symbol of Dark God Taris Dude, I suppose, from Dungeons & Dragons. Wait, I've already been here. Okay, what's here? Oh, they have like different tattoos. Wait, they have a chest. They have the same thing on their chests. Moving away from each other. All right. You know what I mean? Everything is doing like rhythmically, you know. Those are dancing. All right. Actually, you know, I suppose this could be very good. You know, teach me how to dance simulator. You can just put it on the screen, you know, on the TV or something like this. Just try to repeat what she's doing, and you would learn. It probably beats dancing in Mass Effect, you know, this kind of vibe. All right, what is this? And those guys are around the tree. I do appreciate that there's no UI in this game, you know. It's not telling me anything. I imagine that, you know, you can't climb on this, right? So I'm just walking around. I thought was, wait, so what? Statue. Approach the statue. Oh, are we the statue? Okay. Well, it is a statue. It is a very, very nice statue, you know, made in the likeness of the, you know, the chieftain of this lovely tribe here. And we're gonna go back here. Those are, yeah, they all have different dances. Oh, those are like, they have the same hair. But different. Okay, they have, okay. They look like the same, but actually they're not, you know? I appreciate the attention to detail that they made sure that every one of them is a little bit different. Like even the first and the third one, the first one has a beard and the third one doesn't. And of course the clothing. Esgal is saying, I'm tripping already. Yes. It's okay. We're gonna survive this. Beast said that's about 10 minutes. So we're gonna go. Alright, and those are just slapping their legs and their thighs and chests to make this slappy sound. And one of them is dancing. Can I dance with you somehow? I don't know. It's okay. I'm not sure if as a player, I am like invisible. Like invisible to them, or do they already accepted me as my own? As my own. Wolfcape, this is a far cry from BG2. Hey, what's up? Yeah, so just full disclosure, this is like a 10-minute break from BG2. Something less serious because it was requested and redeemed by Bees. So we're checking this lovely pineapple on pizza game. That's the name of the game. Go to the ship. Where is the ship? Is there a ship? Oh, there's a ship here. Like the boat. Okay. Can I do something? Sailboat. Step on a sailboat. We got an achievement, Esgal. That's one for that one's for you. We couldn't get into the water, but we can go into the sailboat. That's nice. So probably just the achievement system is like probably going into certain places and it triggers there, right? That's alright. Oh, this one has like a laurel reef. Wait, is it like every villager on this island is different? Or is it possible to find two of the same guys? Okay, it is possible because this one was a Macarena. You're right, they're actually doing Macarena. Alright, so they're doing Macarena. That's good. This one is flying solo. Those guys are just chilling by the bush. That's alright. I'm not sure why. Like, in tribal cultures, dancing around things makes sense, but usually you're facing the thing that you're dancing around, right? If it's the significance of nature, the spirit of nature, I don't know, the statue or something like this, or even like the fire pit, you know, going from the ground. Bees is finding all the dancing emotes for this one. Yeah, this is why I need to install or like get something that Burbzilla actually has, in which you can throw, in which the emotes are being thrown at her VTuber model. I find it really cool, and I think I want to have something like this as well. Okay, there are cauliflowers and corn. Okay, and hay. I think it's hay. Okay. What else? It's a pretty big island. Go through the corn. Oh, okay. Ah, plantation. Walk through the corn plantations. Ah, okay. The sound is so crisp of going through those leaves. I liked it. There are burps here. Burp friend. Approach the man feeding the burps. Hey, Burpzilla, are you still here? Because there are burps here. Your people. I mean, burp people. It's me. Yes! There are burps here. Little burps. See? Okay. I think that pineapple on pizza is certified fun for everyone right now. My children. Yes, they seem to be, you know, well taken care of. I like that this guy just throws the seed in the rhythm of the music as well, you know, with those high notes. Yeah, that's very nice. Okay, what else is here? Looks like there's a beach here. I think I'm going further. Oh, why are you so lonely? Okay, those guys are jumping. Nice leg tattoos, like ankle tattoos there. So, okay. What else is here? What's that? Skilled dancer. Approach the skilled dancer. Oh, you're a skilled dancer. Oh, yes, I bow before you, sir. You are indeed a skilled dancer with your little tippy toes. I mean, he's not bad. Just look at the lower part of his body. Just moving smoothly. And being super straight at the top. You know, just not wiggling, not anything. He is a skilled dancer. I bow in front of you. That's probably because he has some... He was blessed by the gods. He has the most tattoos, right, so far. Even on the legs and everything. I like to imagine that the one on his chest is like a golden necklace kind of variation of the golden necklace here. Hey, turtle! Turtle, approach the turtle. Well, that's an achievement. Like, you know, if only achievements in real life were so easy to achieve. Like, hello, turtle, how are you? And then something pops up. Oh, you talk to a turtle. This is very nice. I'm scared. No, it's okay. I mean, I also have this like underlying feeling that something will kill us. I don't know, maybe like they're trying to lull your sense of security, and then you're gonna suddenly turn into like you know, Slenderman. You know, everything will go dark or something like this, and then you have to survive. But I don't think the game is that advanced to have this. Those guys are jumping. Anything here? Oh yeah, okay, more. I've got a bad feeling about this. No, we're good. What's that? Who are you? I mean, they're dancing, they're doing yoga. Weird stuff, very weird stuff. Okay, that's fire. Oh, those are chilling by the rock. Alright, maybe there's achievement for going around the rock once, like them. I'll try. Probably not, but, you know, gotta try. There's the middle of the island too. Alright, okay, we're gonna go to the middle. Okay, no achievement here. Rocks. Yeah, they really like dancing around stuff. You know what it feels like? I feel like someone was learning Blender or whatever the animation program for 3D is. And they were like, okay, so I can do a man that moves. I can do a man that moves like this. I can do a man like that stands like this. I'm trying all the poses. And they decided, okay, I'm gonna put all the poses on an island so that I have a showcase of the things that I can do. And then they figure out, oh, I can make it a game out of it. I have a suspicion something is going to happen. Probably. I think you're going to be pineapple on their pizza. Am I a pineapple? Guys, do you like pineapple on pizza, by the way? Because it's a controversial topic across the internet. What's your opinion on pineapple on pizza? Verb is saying no. Okay. They're just like dancing together. I won't go out of my way to order it, but I'll eat it. Okay. Oh, those guys are jumping. Kids playing. Approach the kids playing. Okay, those are the kids. Can I jump as well? No. Josh is saying, to me, depends on the pizza. Alright. I mean, for me, I think pineapple on pizza, it's not like it's a no-go. Like, I'm gonna, you know, bring holy water at it and just say, go away, you monstrosity. But I will not actively seek out pineapple on pizza myself. You know, at the end of the day, it's pizza. It's probably something I want to eat anyway. There's one type of pizza that I that I despise. I mean, one type of thing that I despise on pizza, and it's tuna. You know, I don't like tuna on pizza. It doesn't make sense. Like, it shouldn't be there. It doesn't taste well. Hate it. That's the opinion of mine. Like, tuna, no. Pineapple, might as well. You know, not terrible. Pretty much this for Almariel. It goes well with certain toppings, but quite poorly on others. That's true. I'll eat anchovies on pizza. I think I wouldn't. So I mean, so it's a good thing, you know. It's a good thing. When I'm gonna find anchovies on pizza or anchovy pizza, you can eat mine. You can eat my anchovies. It's alright. I won't mind. It's like sushi pizza. You know, should you mix sushi and pizza? Okay, I was supposed to go to the middle of the island. Oh, what was that? You're lonely? Baby, approach the baby. Oh, this is a baby, oh my goodness! You have a little diglet! Oh my goodness! That's a beautiful diglet, you birthed it. Okay, have fun. I understand that you're standing on this rock because everyone is coming here and telling you how beautiful your diglet is. Be at peace, mother. This guy is cool. He has his own rock. His rock is big, you know, his long hair. This is the new Aquaman in the making. Someone are dancing here, that's alright. Okay. Alright, so we can approach things. And where's the middle of the island? I probably should take right. Can I go in the middle here? No. Okay. Alright. I have to go... Oh, maybe I can go there. have to go to the middle before we just, you know, go tripping entirely and forget how to play proper RPGs. That is Baldur Gate 2. Middle. What's here? Okay. I'm trying to take the right path. Oh, maybe here. Oh, okay. Alright, what's here? Okay, we're climbing a mountain or something. Oh, it's a volcano. Okay. I don't know why, but this island is a little disconcerting. They're far too happy and probably holding a dark secret. I mean, I'm not sure. So far, no one has said anything about any dark secrets, so yeah. Okay, there was this like white rock. Oh yeah, this. Can I go there? And then we're gonna check the volcano. Okay. Cliff. Approach the cliff. Well, this is indeed cliff. Can I fall? You cannot. Okay, you can. There is no falling here. But we can have a nice look on the island. It looks like what's the name of the thing in English that you play as a kid? You know, the little like it's plastelina in Polish. Someone can help me? What's the word in English? Because I totally blanked out here. My guess, you're either a sacrifice or the volcano is gonna erupt. I mean, it's smoking, but it's pretty steady. I'm not sure. If I was the sacrifice, maybe they would told me that, right? Okay. Plastelina. Yeah, that's in Polish. What's the equivalent in English? I need an English one. Oh, a volcano. That's nice. Hey, should we jump there? Maybe we should jump there. Wait. Because there wasn't I couldn't fall from the cliff. I couldn't go into the water, so maybe it's in the bounce, but let me just check. Quickly here. Yeah, so we have started, I think, somewhere there-ish. Went all around. Plasticine? It is actually plasticine in English? Alright. Yeah, you know, the thing that you play with as a kid. You know, Play-Doh kind of a thingy. Plasticine. So maybe the trees are reminding me of that. So yeah, so we can go. Oh shit! Oh, almost fell. All right. Okay, maybe I should just fall there. Okay, Play-Doh for some. Yes, plasticine. Thank you, guys. Yeah, sometimes, you know, there are words in English that you know they exist, but you never have a reason to use them. You know, I don't think I would ever have a reason to use the word plasticine in a conversation with anyone, you know, or the client at business level or something like this. All right. I mean, if I fall there, I won't be able to go out, right? So it has to be a decision. Should I go there? Because I think it's allowing me. Sacrifice yourself for pizza. Go for the volcano. All right. I guess. Can I just, you know, make a running start? All right. All right. We're going into the lava. I suppose that's gonna be the end of the game, because, like, that's probably the only way out. There's no, like, questing or anything in here, so... Alright, let's go! Volcano, here I come! Woo! Okay. Oh, I'm chilling! I'm chilling in lava. Wait, it's going higher. Oh, shit. Did we just cause the... Oh, no. The floor is lava. Activate the volcano. Did I activate the volcano, really? Oh, I called it? Yeah, I mean, I was a sacrifice. I was a sacrifice. Guys, there's fire. I mean, lava. Oh my goodness, it's progressing rapidly. But it's not burning me. Am I a ghost? Do I even exist? Oh, music change. What? What is going on? They're burning. Everything is falling apart and it's too loud. Let me just go back because I can't hear myself a little bit. Everything is falling apart. Music changed. The guys are burning. I told you it's a horror game. I told you the volcano was gonna erupt. No. Everyone's gonna die. Guys, go away. Guys. Water. Water is good. Stop dancing. Oh my goodness. Did I ruin the civilization? Go to the boats. Yes, go to the boats. Yeah, okay. Oh, they're climbing. They're smart. Circle? Step inside the circle? That's not a circle. Oh, I guess. Alright. Quick, quick, quick. Fast, 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 fast. Because I can die. I'm gonna, you know, go up, go up, go up. No. Oh, no. They died here. Oh, goodness. What about the lady with the child? With the little diglet? Did she save herself? Where was she? She was somewhere before this room. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Guys, please. There were boats there. You can escape with the boats. Boats. There were boats there. The lava is... Well, I mean... Wait. Okay, I'm not controlling this. What's going on? So that's the pineapple on pizza. Alright. I think I get it. Go to the boats too late. I think I get it. The life on the island was perfect. Everyone was happy. Everyone was having a good time. And then, one guy, the protagonist, us, have ruined something that was perfectly good by stepping into the volcano. And I think the metaphor here is that if you put pineapple on the pizza, you are ruining something that is perfectly good. The end. And people will die screaming. What was that? He put the pineapple. Yes, like the volcano is the metaphor. It's the metaphor, you know? I think. That's it. Bees, thank you very much for this redeem. This was indeed like 10 minutes or 15 minutes. Absolutely amazing, weird experience. Escaping on a boat is a good ending too. Yeah, I think maybe... When are you gonna play my game? For your game, I think I'm gonna, you know, do it on a special slot because it's gonna take longer. You know, Pineapple Pizza was very short. But I will get back to you on Discord, actually to you and your model, so that I can find out when you are available, so that I can make sure that the games that you redeemed will be in your time slot. You know, I think that's fair. So yeah, huge shout out to Bees for sharing this game with us. As you can see, oh, you actually can't see this, but I love you, Colonel Sanders. A finger-licking good dating simulator is already installed here. I can actually show it to you guys. Where is it? It's the screen, right? Yeah. So yeah, I've already installed it, downloaded it, and this is also something that we're gonna be playing. Not today, but it's a finger-licking good dating simulator. I'm not sure what it is, but I'm looking forward to checking it out. And now, I suppose, for the regular scheduled program, that is Baldur's Gate 2. Let me get back to it. We're gonna just see what it is. So once again, thank you very much, Beats, for sharing this game with us. I hope you guys had fun, and I hope you're gonna have a nice pizza whenever you're gonna get the pizza next time. There's a moral of the story. Josh, I'm not sure what the moral is. If you think there is a moral in that, like other than the one that I proposed about the pizza and pineapples, maybe there's deeper, you know. Sometimes when you have the simplest of games or like things, you need to overcomplicate it by thinking about it a little bit. I should probably change back the category so that people know that I'm not actively playing Pineapple on Pizza. I wonder if there are like speedruns of this game already. Alright, that could be it. Okay. Hop. Done. And we're back in the current category, I suppose. Alright. I love tricking. I mean, showing people this game. I feel sufficiently tricked, you know. I was like, what is this? Are those people just dancing around and that's nothing? And you know what? There is something that plays here. I think I can comment on that. We have this gamer's instinct, right? That makes us do things in video games every time we can have a chance. Like, if there is a red barrel or like a red box that we can shoot at, we're gonna shoot at it because we want to see if it explodes. If it explodes, or if it like does something. Well, probably exploding, right? That's natural. That's something that the games have taught us. if there's a cliff in a video game, we probably want to see if there's fall damage, right? We're gonna just check it out and then load the game, and then we're like, okay, there's a fall damage in this game, or okay, there's no fall damage in this game, like, I don't know, Portal 2 or Portal 1, there's no fall damage, right? So yeah, there are some things that we are trying, and I think jumping into the volcano is something that you would always do. Like, there probably is a level on Hawaii in Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2 or something like this, and there is either like a thing to, you know, kickflip over a volcano or something like this, or do something similar. Maybe it's Tony Hawk. Maybe it's the third game, not the second one. But you get my point, right? There are some things that we as gamers do, and the game here, this Pineapple on Pizza. I mean, can we count it as a game even? It's an experience, I suppose. It actually played on that thing that the gamers do and allowed us to go smoothly into the ending whenever we wanted to by making us fall into the volcano. I can't request anything else. Please stay tuned, Burp. I need to just get rid of the queue first. I have another short, cute free game you might like. You know what? I'm just thinking, you know, because the 5k redeem points, we've been discussing whether it's not a good price or it's a good price. For Pineapple on Pizza, I was just happy to play it. So Bees, I don't think it was worth 5k. You know, 5k or like a full redeem should be probably for something that is longer. So I'd be happy to return those points to you, because it was just pure joy to check it out. So we're gonna try to change it a little bit. Maybe like for short games like this, maybe it doesn't need to be a point redeem, or maybe it just, you know, all that you need is just saying a word on Discord and hey, this is like a 15-minute game, maybe you want to check it out as a break in your usual playthroughs, and that will be super fine by me, I suppose, right? For longer things like, hey, can you play, I don't know, Halo, right? Then I would be like, okay, give me 5,000 or 10,000 channel points so that we can have a proper redeem and a proper Halo stream, for example, for 4 hours. I'm just saying Halo because you know, Katana from Tori's channel is always like insisting on her playing Halo. So yeah, it's like a curiosity that is almost impossible to resist. Exactly. This is the gamer's curiosity. This instinct, this curiosity that is allowing us to, you know, check out if it's really a trap, if the trap will kill me. If the trap will kill the character that we're controlling, maybe. So yeah, those are those things. All right, let me just grab a sip. And ladies and gentlemen, we are back in Baldur's Gate 2. We have done one quest that I wanted, meaning going to the Shadow Thieves, so that Yoshimbo is okay with us. And now we have two more. We have a Quail that called for Eri. Quail is like a foster father for Eri. And apparently there's a problem at the circus. Like we solved one problem at the circus, why wouldn't we solve all of them, right? And there is this mysterious silver sphere that I want to check in the slums. So I think I should also explore dogs some more. Okay, what should I do? Okay, for a tiny short break, play 100 Ninja Cats. I'm gonna write it down so I don't forget. Let me just grab it here. Idea, add 100 Ninja Cats. See, and now the bot will remember that, and I will note that. Not sure what the 100 Ninja Cats is, but you know, if it has cats, that's all right, and if it's Ninja Cats, that's even better. And if it's 100 of them, you know, how can I say no, basically? So yeah, let's go back to the game here. And what else? Okay, dogs. I feel that I should explore dogs a little bit more, right? We have just checked out. I should probably go to every major building here to just learn what they are. I think that makes sense. That means we're gonna probably pick up 10,000 quests along the way, but I'm okay with it. I wanted to explore the dogs. And later on we're gonna just help Eri and check the Silver Sphere. I hope we can manage this today. Now we're gonna see. Alright, some magic effect going on. The first is Prebek's home. Okay, I don't know who Prebek is. Let's see. Can I invade your home? Oh! Goblins! And Prebek is here. Are you under attack of goblins, good sir? I'm a paladin, I help.
I won't let my friends hurt.
Sanasha is shouting, "Hey, Pribek, intruders!"
No, Sanasha, remember what happened the last time? Our master is testing us. What?
Testing us again?
Yes, you know that his cruelty knows no bounds. Why, just the other day he pulled 3 of my toenails for miscasting a cantrip.
Yes, I remember. Well, you may be right. Perhaps we should ask them? There are goblins in here. Can we just solve the thing here first? Unless they are enemies too. Okay, we're gonna see. Youch, Buddy pulled his nails. Yes, I mean, that's not good. That's not good, you know. Alright.
No, the master would skin us and do his strange little dance on our hides if we fail his test.
Come on, let us attack. Really? Alright, foul intruders, we shall stop you for our master.
Yes, we shall stop you.
That wasn't a good idea, you know. I think I have numbers here. Okay, Sanasha is somehow protected. Sanasha is somehow dead. Goblins as well. Attack the mage, that's what I learned. It's going well. At least he's not the leech that casts time stop, right? That was a terrible experience last time. Okay, so Prebek's home was apparently some sort of a fight.
Point, I punch.
Yes?
Grab those. Is that a wand? That's a wand, alright, grab those.
How can I help?
I'm not sure what the master... what's the master they mentioned?
Ready, I think.
He sounds like a cruel master.
Yeah.
What's that? Jahira's health? Okay, it's gonna go around after a minute or something like.
I am skilled.
There are traps.
I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
Come on. Disarmed. I imagine this will be also like a trap, right? Give it a moment. I'm still thinking about the island. All those people, they burned. Yoshimo is willing. Grab everything, and we're gonna just send it later to other party members. 2 gold, okay. This goes to Eri.
No, I can't carry anymore. Oh, I'm sorry, I dropped something.
It's okay, it's okay. It's on me. I mean, it's not on me. It's the fact that the game has, like, what, 16 inventory slots here. That you have to manage like this. What's the wand? Identify with spell. Wand of magic missiles. Okay. I hope that identifying a spell in a... I mean, using a mage spell in a house is not against the cowled wizard, right? They won't mind, as long as it's in the vicinity of my own property. Okay, that's not my property, but someone's property. Okay. And Warhammer +1, this goes to Barnabas to sell. Arrow of biting goes here. Arrow +1 goes here. And this goes here. And this goes to Barnabas. Okay, this goes to Minsk then. And to you. Yeah. Managing inventory is tricky in this game. Alright, where was I? Anything here to collect? No, nothing. Anything to steal from this? Alright, that was a good little adventure. It's still raining. Well, it beats a volcano, but Jehaboam? Who's Jehaboam?
You'll find no better prices in
He looks like a bit bigger. Oh there, I have worked long and lonely hours, and it is good to see a friendly face. Care to see some of my trinkets and far-flung wares in the middle of the rain? Something special, something plain, whatever you wish for in these uncertain times. I can make accommodation. Something for the lady, perhaps. Oh yes, I see a glint in the eye. There is romance afoot, and if needs the dancing partner of the adornments of affection. No, that's quite alright. Do not make a fuss. Nonsense! Oh, but perhaps I have overstepped my bounds with my observant eyes. I apologize most profusely. It changes nothing, though. You, sir, your name? Barnabas Blackstone. Barnabas Blackstone? The name of a man that knows his heart, but who perhaps had troubles warming the lady's heart. By no fault of your own, of course. Perhaps a gift? I said not to. I believe I was speaking to the gentleman. Now, sir, she's a lady of the battlefield. So a commemorative blade, possibly? No, I have a perfect thing. No, a locket to carry in a daring portrait. A minor magic will instantly implant a likeness of the lady. A mere 20 gold, that you might but glance at my other items. I understand that the game is trying to set me up here with Jaheira, but I gonna say no. You know, she's still mourning after Khalid, so not Khalid, Khaled, right? I believe the lady said she didn't want anything. As you will, farewell for now. Good luck to you and the lady. Ha, to be young. Jehoboam bids you not to squander what is there to grasp. Farewell. What a charming fellow. Completely insane, of course. Out of his mind. Blind as a bat. No idea what he was saying. Oh my goodness. Is Jaheira kind of hitting on us here? Because she's like completely insane, of course, out of his mind, blind as a bat, no idea what he's saying, like, you know, this repetitiveness is classic. But there's an option here, perhaps I have been blind myself. No, we're not romancing Jaheira. So, yes, of course, out of his mind, yes. Yes, well, that's awkward. Let's get going, shall we? Come on, what was that? Valgar's home. Let's go. Hello, Hervo. What? What kind of name is Hervo? I'm gonna take your stuff, Hervo. Oh, come on, Yoshimo. Just open that for me, please. 12 gold. All right. And now that we have robbed you, Hervo, tell us about yourself.
I'm waiting. I'll see to it.
Yes, may I help you? You are not a friend of the Master's, are you?
No, I'm not. Can you tell me who lives here?
Well, yes, of course. This is the house of the good Master Cortala, Valgar Cortala. I am Hervo, his manservant, if you will.
Alright. Do you know where Valgar might be returning?
No, I am sorry I don't. Ever since that sordid business with the wizards, I don't know if the Master will ever be returning.
Oh. We also don't like wizards. I mean, they tried to arrest me today.
Sordid business? Your master had some kind of dealing with the wizards? The ordeal with the cowled wizards was just awful. They came here 2 weeks ago demanding to see Master Cortala. I was just shaking in my shoes. I heard them upstairs. They demanded that the master do something and he refused. I remember poor Master Cortala was so upset he was shouting, he was. There was a loud crash, fighting. I was terrified when the wizards came back down to the stairs alone. They said Valgar had committed murder and must pay. Master Cortala had slipped away from them. The wizards told me not to say anything, but I am desperate with worry. Do you think the master is alright?
Ah, okay.
It's hard to say. Perhaps if you let me have a look about the house, I might find some clues as to where his whereabouts. Oh, I don't think that is such a good idea. No, I don't think so.
I plan on looking around whether you like it or not. No, come on, that's mean. Tell me then what happened with the wizards. No, that was already, we already did that. Are you sure you have no idea where he's gone?
Well, the master has friends among the woodsmen and rangers. He was in the scouts, you see, up until a couple of years ago, very skilled. I don't remember any of his friends specifically. The Cortala family has a poor reputation amongst the nobles in this town, to tell the truth.
Poor reputation? Why is that?
The Cortalas have always had a talent for magic. Many dangerous sorcerers in the line. A bad thing in Atkatla. Not Master Cortala himself, of course. At any rate, I think it is time that you are leaving. A good day and good business to you, my lord.
And he left. Actually, what was that? I think it is time that you are leaving. A good day and good business to you, my lord. And then he, like, okay, talks about his master, you know, explains nothing, leaves. That's basically the vibe I got from this Hervo character. It's good that we stole from him.
What is it?
All right, let's go up. Maybe we can see something.
Done.
Because, I mean, that's curious. If I wasn't almost arrested by the Cowled Wizards, I wouldn't care less. But if the Cowled Wizards have, like, tried to influence this Cortala dude, then I think we may have a, you know, friend of my friend... No, enemy of my enemy is my friend, right? Something like this. And let me be absolutely clear, it's not because they took Imoen, it's because they tried to arrest me for using magic. Like, that's the angle I'm gonna play here.
Where shall I get? Yoshimo is willing.
Come on, Yoshimo. Open up. Asgal is lurking. Happy lurking, Asgal. Cortala tax notice. This is a tax assessment for one Valigar Cortala, at least holding in the city of Atkatla and a cabin in the Umar Hills. Okay. Umar Hills. And Summon Genie. Sounds like a powerful spell. And History of Dambrath. Okay, well, I won't be reading all of those, of course, on stream. That
Give me
will
some
take a long
direction.
time.
I'm there.
Okay. But if there's a cabin in the hills, maybe I should visit it sometime.
It's
Okay, what's next on the list? Temple of Ogma. Okay, temple shouldn't be pretty straightforward, right? Nothing in there. But some priests, cleric, whatever. Ogma is the god of knowledge,
Amalia?
right? Oh, what's that dialogue?
Yes, my dear.
How come you care so much for people? It has to start somewhere, Eri. What has to start? Love, justice, the rights of people to choose their own destiny in this world? But don't the gods choose our destinies? Oh, Eri, with the exception of Gaunt, our gods are not clockmakers. They have made us living, breathing creatures with minds, emotions, desires. Only birth and death are destiny. All else is choice and consequence. Come, the sun is setting. It's like the middle of the night. And it casts long shadows on our thoughts. What's the hour? Yeah, it's actually the 6th. Hour is 6.
I'm waiting.
Alright.
Not a concern.
What are...
I miss.
I thought those were good.
I miss his presence dearly.
Yeah, we're gonna go to him. Right? It's obvious that you're very close to him. Quail befriended me when I was caged. He would bring me things to eat or to make me more comfortable. And he would teach me sometimes. He hated the owner for keeping me caged, and when they had to cut off my wings, he took me in. He taught me all he knew and gave me my faith in Bervan Wild Wanderer. I was happy of sort while I was with him. I owe him so much. Bervan Wild Wanderer? This is a gnomish god, isn't it? Yes. After I lost my wings, I could not bear to turn to my winged goddesses, Adri Feina. I was filled with utter loss. It was Quail who consoled me and renewed my faith. Bervan is called the Masked Leaf. He's the gnomish god of nature. I know it is strange for an elf to pay him homage, but that is the way it is. I was always entranced by Quail's tales of Bervan's escapades with his raccoon companion, Chiktika Fastpaws. Oh, so Chiktika is a raccoon actually. That's fun. They were filled with humor and kindness, and indicative of Bervan's gentle nature. Bervan brought me his faith back. He gave me peace when I needed it most, and I should always pay him homage in my heart. Is that so strange, Barnabas Blackstone? No, not at all. Thank you for saying so, Barnabas Blackstone. I should have named him Barnabas. But I think it's a little odd. But then, I'm a flightless girl lost in a strange world. I'll take what comfort I can get. I shall think of my dear friend then, and sing a quiet song to honor both him and Bervan while we travel. Come on, feel free to sing to your heart's desire. Faster than Chiktika Fastpaws. Yes, exactly. That's the quote. That's the quote. Chiktika. Chiktika. Not Chiktika. Chiktika. Okay, I was just saying it wrong. Chiktika. I thought this was something to interact with, but it's not. And here's a monk.
Yeah. I hope this is worth it.
Wisdom is only possessed.
I don't suppose... okay, he's not even worth checking out. I suppose there are books here. Any scrolls? No? This is the time where they were putting scrolls in bookcases, right? Usually in video games nowadays, when you have a bookcase to interact with, there will be a scroll. Actually, starting with Neverwinter, I believe. That was when, like, every bookcase had that. Is that like offering? No, I can steal that, right? Okay.
Give me some hand. I'll see to it.
So this is interesting because it looks more like a library, right? And it makes sense because it's the Temple of Ogma. Right? It was the Temple of Ogma.
I'm waiting.
Okay. What's next on the list? We have been here. Rake Getra's home. Sea Bounty's Tavern. Okay, Tavern should be good. Mayvar's Guildhall. I mean, we don't want to go there because we don't want to follow with that quest yet. Plus, we don't have papers, so they would be probably angry at us. There's Cromwell's home. Down to the shipyard docks. Okay, that's a new area. Galvary Estate. So we should probably... Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go here and then take the left. So we can check this home. And then we're gonna check on the Harpers. I suppose maybe Jaheira will have something to say there. Plus we brought them a guy. And I think that's you know... That's a good deed that we did, but we didn't get in last time. So I'm not sure if that like is relevant or not. We actually didn't get a reward either. I think we did get XP for that, but not any money. I mean, we are a paladin. We are, of course, helping people because our heart is good, right? We have a good heart. Alright, some noblewoman, patrons, noblewoman, patron. Oh wait, so that's not even like a interactable tavern in which you can go and sleep at? Oh no, there's our stairs. Okay, you have to admit that the design of the map is sometimes that you don't see those things, right? You have to be careful.
Jaheira, my darling.
Oh.
So good to see you. Won't you come sit and chat a while?
Wait, haven't we been in this room already? It looks remarkably similar to... Is it like the same layout of the room where we then later went to fight the Lich? Or am I tripping? Because there was a tavern like this when we were going to the city gates, I think. Alright, so Baron Ployer.
I am sorry. Do I know you?
You do not remember? Ah, but this is understandable. It has been years since we last spoke. Far too long, really. Forgive me, but I will require a little more information. Your name again? My name is Ployer. Baron Ployer. One of the Kalimshan Ployers? Come now, you must have some inkling. No, I'm terribly sorry, but your face is unfamiliar. Perhaps if you told me what you do. My name means nothing. I am Baron Ployer. Ployer! You ruined me. Not remembering is an even greater insult. You are why I am destitute today. You and your Harperkin accuse me of breeding slaves in Kalimshan. My business in Katla were taken. I was made a pauper. And you do not even remember. I remember well, but I wanted you to say it. And I wanted others to hear. Quite the outburst, Mr. Ployer. Okay, I have to give it to Jaheira that she played him, kind of like, I don't remember you, sir, right? And then he's like, I am the one that was ruined because of you, because I was a slaver once. That's smart. That's smart, Jaheira. I like this. I assume you are still at odds with your new life? You. This is the type of insolence I was talking about. It is not enough that you ruin a man, you must also berate him. Mr. Ployer, I wanted you dead instead of merely humiliated. The courts did not seem to think death was warranted, so they claimed your asset instead. That you live in poverty is gratifying, if you must live at all. I would suggest you change your tone. I am not in the mood for giving charity to old slavers. Haven't lost your fire, I see. Still a harper? This scrawny lout one too. That fellow Khalid you were once with was a better compliment. Is he here as well? Careful, Ployer. Khalid is dead. Guy, don't ask it, or you're gonna die. I promise you're gonna die. He is none of your concern. If you value your teeth, you will not speak that name again. You dirty it. Yes. Very well. How about your companions, Jaheira? Do they count themselves among the harpers as well? I am not a member. I am not a member myself. I mean, you know, I mean, this is a situation in which we need to stand by Jaheira, right? So, there's an option here. I am not a member of the Harpers, sir, though I would accept the offer if it were made. I mean, Harpers are cool, right? I mean, probably problematic to join or to be in, but all in all, probably not bad, right? And this is gonna piss him off, and that's my aim. Perhaps I should include you in this matter then, but first, Jaheira, my dear, I have not found you by accident. You ruined me, slandered my name. Well, the slander is going a bit far. You actually were a slaver, you know. It's not slander if it's proven. That is beside the point. What's the matter? What matters is that you ruined me, and now I'm going to ruin you. Dude. Oh. Are you summoning some mages? No. What? What is going on? It is my gift to you. You will be slowly destroyed, just as my family was. It is my curse, my nasty, nasty curse. It is something I had made just for you. I may not see your lingering death, but I will smile knowing it will happen. Tonight, I sleep beneath racks so I could afford this wasting death for you. Nobody made you a slaver, you just loved the profit. Now you blame those that caught you because you cannot take the responsibility? You are a weak, weak man. Ah, but I am weak, weak man that will live, while you are a strong woman that will die. Give my regards to Belgrade when you see him. What is that? Okay, I did not expect that to happen here. Apparently they killed Jaheira. They reused a few rooms from taverns and houses. Yeah, okay, I felt it was familiar. And also Jaheira played him good. Yeah, she played him well, but I think he had the final laugh for now. Not sure what happened with Jaheira. Is there like a condition? There is a condition on her. Cursed. I imagine this is related to this, right? Because those are all in red, so her attributes are kind of cursed. Stats are lowered, yes, okay. That's not great. Don't we have like remove curse or something like this in this game? It probably won't work because it sounds like a plot device. Beware, she can die if you take too long. Oh, god damn it. Alright, but we should have like some sort of a remove curse on someone, right? Removing curses is a thing in this world. But I imagine that's probably not. Cure disease. No, that's not this, right? No, actually we have remove curse. Clerical. Oh, just like this with the spell? Huh. That's okay. I thought it kind of felt like plot related, as if the game was about to give me a quest, find cure for Jaheira's curse, you know, and then fetch quest, you know, go to the I would imagine that it's gonna take me to the Harper's hideout, go to the basement, and just have a mini game of putting together some potion, you know. So yeah. Okay, Eri will be removing curse. That's good. She won't have it right now, right? Because we just changed it. So we're gonna have to rest. That's okay. We can rest the next time we need it. So yeah, I'm sorry, Jaheira, but no worries. We have a okay follow up, of course. Are you alright, Jaheira? You look a little peaked. No, I'm fine. I just felt a little strange for a moment. That fat excuse for a slaver, he's cursed me. Damn him. Who wrote those dialogues? Dialogue number 2 here is like, well, I am sorry to hear that. I guess you'll be leaving the group then. Like, you travel with her for at least, you know, a couple of days by this point, and it's like, I guess you're cursed, so take care, you know, peace out. What can be done? We could track him down and demand he remove it? Evil options be there. Okay, yeah. Well, I have to appreciate that those options are in here. because it was often said about Baldur's Gate 3 that there is not a lot of evilness that you can do. And now I understand, now I'm beginning to understand where are those comments coming from, right? Even though you have some, you know, evilish choices that you can make in Baldur's Gate 3, then you don't really feel as an evil guy for the most part, right? There aren't like straight evil options, just like this, you know, this is pure evil, you know? I mean, okay, maybe saying a thing to Gale when he tells you about his curse, and that would be the equivalent of it. But I feel that there are more of those like evilish options in Baldur's Gate 2, definitely, compared to BG3, you know, like those pure evil, pure asshole-ish options that are not good. No, Gale actually threatens you with his condition. Jaheira hears absolutely doesn't. We don't know. Maybe the curse is contagious. You know, who knows? Maybe that's the case. But yeah, well, other than that, that's a good point. Actually, Gale is dangerous. So sending him away is less evil, I suppose, than sending Jaheira like 1 second after she's been cursed. Like this is like, who does that? All right. Yeah. What can be done? Track him down. That may be my only option. If it was tailored to me, it might resist removal by normal means. I doubt Ployer would have done this if the solution were simple. Okay. Maybe Eri won't be able to remove this curse. Then we should find this Ployer immediately. Any thought on where to look? I have a few options. Ployer mentioned that he lived in the squalor, suggesting he might be in the poor section of the city. Not likely to find him quick though. Wasn't there like a house in the slums that I was like, hey, why is it empty? If it's on the map, and maybe now he lives there. The mages with him wore odd colors that might be traceable. Ask at the government building, as all magic is regulated at Katla, if they will talk. He also mentioned Belgrade, the merchant that helped expose Ployer. He frequents the Copper Coronet. Oh, and the bartender Bernard might know his whereabouts. Okay, that's good. Then we shall begin searching the slums as soon as possible. Very well, though I should like to try and fell Belgrade eventually. It has been it has been some time since we talked. Okay. So once again, I should stop making plans for those streams, you know? I should stop making plans for whatever I want to go or see. If this leads to a leech, I hate this game. Probably not, right? Unless it's the same thing.
Right behind me, right?
I should stop making plans for doing anything in this game, because whatever I do, the game is throwing something else at me. And the problem is that they're throwing interesting things for the most part. It's not like it's boring or uninteresting. Like this quest right here, I have this feeling of urgency, even if it's maybe, you know, maybe it's not apparent. But if you're saying that she can die from the curse, then probably on the gameplay level it is apparent. And more often than not, it is giving those new opportunities and new quests and new options to explore the game, and they're not like super boring, you know. So I would like to make like 2 categories of those NPCs interacting. I should actually pause, because knowing the game, a dialogue will happen right now. There are like 2 interactions that are you know, annoying me a little bit, but one category is annoying me less. So this interaction in which I was planning to do something, but there was an interjection in and we have the other quest, that's fine, right? But there were also those that there were not interjections, but rather redirections. I would make those 2 categories: interjections and redirections, maybe. And the redirection was the example of, I go into the slums to see the slums, and then there's a boy, go to Galen Bale, teleports you to Galen Bale, basically. That was the redirection, not interjection. Or like you know, I think the fact that I found the guy that was poisoned on my way to the Arnis keep was also kind of a redirection rather than interjection. So yeah, two kinds of those moments when the player agency is being taken away for a moment because you have to do something else, but some of them are less annoying than others.
Very well.
Save the game.
Hiya.
The guy on the ground is in the red direction. You can just carry him around for a while. Okay, alright. Alright, you're making a good point. You are very correct on the gameplay level, right? But on the narrative level, on the roleplay level, why would I carry a poisoned guy around? 90 today said to me at work that you might as well took him with you, put it in a box at the Darnius keep, and just retrieve it when we were going out, right? Because you're negligent. Well, you know, but yeah, I understand that on the gameplay level, you're absolutely correct. And just like 90 said, I could just bring him in, put him in a box, whatever, and defeat the trolls, get the Flail of Ages, and then, you know, retrieve him and then go back. And nothing would change on the gameplay level. But since I don't know the game, I don't know what are the triggers, what is on the timer or not, and I'm trying to go, you know, do it as Barnabas would. And Barnabas would absolutely go back to the city to save the guy, and not ignore that.
I'm waiting.
All right, let's check this door.
No concern.
Oh. Pirate Captain. Kill the bloody spy, mates. I have no word of this leaking out. Alright, that's, I guess, this. How many of them? Okay, a couple of them.
Am I needed?
Are you needed? I mean, haste, yes. Cast haste. That shouldn't be a problem here.
What can I do?
And Eri, you also have some sort of a bless. You have 8. 8 on Barnabas. Why not?
Yeah.
And Barnabas, before you attack, draw upon the Holy Might, right? That was the thing that you have. Activate this. And then as soon as we get through those guys... Come on, we move forward. Go here. Everyone attack this one. And now to the wizard. Okay, easy. Draw upon Holy Might is very strong. Also, the back icon are item abilities. Really? Back item. Ah, okay. Okay, Ring of Human Influence. So that means I think she will have the elemental control. Someone has the elemental, earth elemental ring. No, that's haste on her. Oh, because of her sword, right?
Nature's servant awaits.
Wait. Not back.
I'm ready. Swords, not words.
Detect evil on Minsk.
What do you need? I am skilled.
Someone had it. Regardless. We're good.
Give me some.
Okay, let's loot them. Not like this. Move away. Ah, here. Anything interesting here? Some chain armors.
And ready.
I'm
Grab
waiting.
those.
Yeah, I'll see to it.
There's a body. And there seems to be like a pool here. 1000 gold! Nice! And 2 pearls and pearl necklace.
I await. It is done.
Come on, Jahira, grab it. Alright. That was very good.
It's done.
We have such stories amongst my people.
I think
This is
I
a
should
lot more
heal.
exciting than any circus.
Is it serious? Are her wounds serious? What's the... That's 17 for serious wounds. She is 48 out of 67. 50... Okay, that's good. 17 is good. Let's heal her. That's good. We're all fatigued after the effect of haste. That's alright.
Ugh, my legs are just aching. I've never walked so
Hour
much
7.
in
Give me
my
some
life.
direction. I'm there.
Can we
I must
rest
have
now?
rest
I
soon.
think I checked everything, right?
I
Alright.
have no wish to be weary when my skills call.
So yeah, small encounter with the pirates.
We must rest soon. Ooh, it's getting squirrely.
Last.
Ah,
Progress is not as it could be, I am sure. Perhaps it is just me.
I grow tired of those pursuits. My life was not always such. Come on. And what did it used to be like? I cannot picture you older than as you are.
Oh, I am certainly meant to be this way, but I once lived quite peacefully. Druids took me in very young, and you can only be calm when surrounded by balance. It was like that for a long time, but I always felt I should do more. Balance needed to be encouraged. I wouldn't let it happen again. You would not allow what to happen again? Oh, nothing. I'm just rambling on. Talking to a trusted friend helps ease the soul. I hope I do as much for you as well. I mean, for the good of the party. Alright, is the game trying to ship me with Jaheira?
Lest we endanger ourselves.
Sometimes I have this feeling that the game is trying to ship me with Jaheira. As like kind of a default choice here.
I'm tired.
Zar! You asshole. Alright. Next building on the list is Rake Getra's home. Jaheira is trying to ship herself with you. Oh, is that the case? Is that the case? And I'm gonna have to say no to her, to say yes to Eri. Oh, Jaheira, please. Just find... Just go with Yoshimbo. Yoshimbo is cool, right? Or Minsk. Ikert. Are you a merchant?
Have a look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory
Yes,
condition.
merchant. Okay. Merchant. Okay, so Minsk had something to sell. Okay, light crossbows are not as worthy as I thought. Oh, 15. Sell this stuff. Hey, why this light crossbow is 7 and the other ones were worth 10? That's the different one. I like that you cannot sell Flail of the Ages by accident. That's appreciated. Arrows are here. Those are wands. Yeah. Actually, I should start selling all the jewelry, right? Because there's no point in me keeping them. Unless I want to just have a really big bag of jewelry at Jaheira's. It's not a bad idea. Long sword. Oh, so that's a magical one. I can identify it, right? It's just 100 gold. And that's probably just a... Oh, sorry.
Have a look at my wares. I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
Once again. Longsword +1, leather, warhammer, sell. Anything else? No. That's good. And there's this house here.
I'm willing.
Romances happen differently. As long as you're saying the right things during talks, the romance will initiate. Alright, alright. I feel it's not obvious as in the later games. Alright. I feel I'm, you know... Actually, I have been supporting of both Eri and Jaheira with their dialogues, so no wonder Jaheira sees me as a, suitable candidate, I suppose. It's locked. Huh.
You require my counsel, yes?
Okay, this cannot be opened.
Not a concern.
Not sure who that is, but alright. And I believe this is the Harper's place, right? Let's visit it. It's locked. Can I go in?
What can it be now?
Could I take a look around inside? I've killed all the monsters in the house? Like, what? I've killed all the monsters in the house. Which house? Did he give me a quest or something earlier on that I don't remember? Prebex? That was this? Ah, alright, so I killed the guys before taking the quest kind of from him, right? Because I don't remember him talking about Prebeck. But I may not be remembering it well. Alright, so I killed it. Sorry, it's fine that you did that, but I'm afraid it's no longer required. Move along. Really?
Let us speak and be done with this.
Okay. So if you don't want to see me there, I mean, okay. Down to shipyard docks. It's like a separate location, or... Fisherman, sailor... Alright, nothing too interesting here. A little box. I want to see what's inside the box. You can pick another option? Okay. I'm gonna try it then. Thank you for reminding me that. Ooh, magical axe. Come on, Eri. You should
unlocked. Okay, battle axe +1. Not exciting.
Yeah, I'll see to it.
Alright, so if it's not Prebek, it's what? Can I just tour the mansion or whatever?
What can it be now?
Could I take a look around inside? You most certainly may not. Close combat, move along.
Let us speak and be done with this.
Can you tell me what manner of place this is? Non-concern of yours.
What can it be
Nope.
now?
Nope. He doesn't want me to get in.
Give me some direction.
Does it change if I go as Jahira?
Let us speak and be done with this.
I will send Zar bailing. Yes, that's true. Zar was not very friendly.
I'm waiting.
I didn't like him. So if it was... if it's related to Zar, then I want to have nothing to this.
I have no wish to be weary.
Veimar's Guildhall, no. One last marked home. Cromwell's home.
Oh, it's getting squirrely.
Lost child. Oh, great.
Rest would be welcome, lest we endanger.
We have to check, right?
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
I'm lost. I can't find me mommy.
Where do you live, child?
We don't live anywhere. Mommy doesn't have any money.
I see. Maybe tell me about your mother. Maybe I can find her for you.
Me mommy is... She's my mommy. I just want my mommy. Please, I just want me mommy.
Shh. Tell me where you live then. If you hate Zar, you should do his quest? Well, okay. Now this is interesting. Let me just take care of this lost child first. Alright. Mommy doesn't have any money. That's okay. Okay, 1 gold piece for a street urchin. I suppose I can spare that. Right? Here's a gold piece for you. Buy yourself some food and give the rest to your mother when you see her. I hope it's not a scam. I mean, it's probably a scam, right? But...
Yes, sir, thank you. You're an awfully nice person.
The party has lost gold 1. And it's moving away. And actually lives here. Let's see.
If it must be done.
Hey, have you seen a lost child here, by the way? Gorge?
Welcome to my humble establishment.
Is that an inn? Oh no, we can. Okay, no, it's like a tavern. We can just drink stuff here. NPCs go through the nearest door. Doesn't matter which one it is. Okay, I understand. So instead of like disposing them completely, they decided that it's more appropriate to have them walk through the nearest door. I suppose that's a smart way of doing it. I mean,
Where shall I dis nothing dangerous?
not perfect, but that's probably what they could do. Okay, so stealing some gold from this guy. Yoshimo is a great stealer, right? Okay, it's locked. It's not super great then.
Give me some direct. It's probably best left to me. Hey, not
Yeah,
a
right.
concern.
So one last home. Would that be this one or something from the side? Is it open or not? Cromwell. Wait, I know that. Okay, of course, it's the Cromwell
It's
home.
worth it.
Oh, look! Another bot to ban. I mean, another. First one today. Okay. Who are you, Cromwell?
Who's there? Some boy human wandering in Miss Smithy, I see. I rarely get visitors with the blistering heat and all. Something I can do for ye, boy.
Alright. Who are you?
My name be Cromwell. Now mayhap you tell me who you are, eh?
I am Barnabas Blackstone. Pleased to meet you.
Hey, welcome to Miss Smithy, Barnabas Blackstone. Was there something that you needed from an old dwarf, mayhap?
I would like to see what you have for sale. Alright.
I be not selling you anything. I be the finest blacksmith in Katla, and I works for commissions only. I can make most anything you desire.
Ooh. What sorts of things do you make?
I've made armor from the scales of the basilisk, a helmet from a cockatrice, items to put fear in the hearts of the bloody gods themselves. All of me work will be done with commissions. Give me the ingredients and I can forge an item of power, sure enough.
It's a good living for a smith of my skills. Okay. What sort of things would you need in order to make something? Well, now that depends. Rare scales or husks, mayhap, or magical metal I could forge. Even the pieces to a larger item can be repaired. My skills are many. Okay. Do I have something you could forge into something then? I love that there's an option here. Huh, I couldn't rightly say. Let me have a look through your goods then. A minute of rummaging and I'll know for sure, eh? Hey, you've part of some sort here, is it? Let me see. Okay, yeah, okay. The equalizer, the pommel of the equalizer, right? We have there. Delta lurking, welcome Delta. I'm lurking while I'm at work. It's appreciated. It's appreciated, Delta. Welcome in. Enjoy the lurk. And I hope your workday will come to a fast close, you know. And it won't be too strenuous, you know. And if it is, you know, just have the solace that it's almost weekend, right? It's almost weekend. It's definitely not the beginning of the week. We're actually halfway, more than halfway. That's good. A pretty enough pommel gem, but without the blade or the hilt of the weapon, I cannot forge it into a piece of ivory. A pity. What do you have? Nothing. Okay. Alright, so if I get the other part from the equalizer, I'll be able to get the sword here. That's good. That's good. I was wondering how the crafting works in this game. And apparently it's you have to have a blacksmith. Very appropriate, very in line with the roleplay, you know. I can appreciate that. Oops. Wait, if I do it like this. Ah. Alright, so you can bring the back over the item, switch with the item and put the item back. Don't do it too fast because otherwise you would open the back. So that's how we do it. Okay.
I'm waiting. I'm willing.
So that's important. Cromwell is important. And that concludes our journey to the docks. We're gonna go to the slums now. We're gonna try to find the guy that poisoned Jahira. Cursed Jahira. If not at the house that I'm thinking about, then maybe at the Copper Coronet there should be someone.
Yeah, I'll see to it.
I think that takes precedence, right? We'll basically never get to the Silver Sphere. I heard about it on the first, not first stream. It was the second stream actually, but first visit to Atkatla, and I was like, ooh, Silver Sphere, this should be interesting. But ever since, I couldn't go there because there was something always more pressing.
I have no wish to be
Okay, go outside, guys, here.
For careful concentration.
We
And
must
then we're
rest soon.
gonna continue.
Moo is getting squirrely.
Rest would be welcome, lest we endanger ourselves.
Bear lurking as well? Yeah, please enjoy the lurking. Appreciate it. What's that? Helpful man. Hello there, friend. Sorry if I disturbed your chain of thought, but you look new to the city, and I wondered if I might lend you a hand. Get lost, I can take care of myself. Alright, I'll leave if you want. Just thought I'd welcome a stranger to the city. You take care, and watch out for shadows and the guilds that fight them. Like, whoever he was, that was super...
Business to you.
Okay, what now? Beggar. You there, I know you. You owe abroad money. Pay me now. Be gone, fool. I'll be back. I always collect what is owed to me. I didn't build that ship for nothing. Like, what? Why? Just you guys leave me at peace. Alright, going back to slums. Alright.
Give me some direction.
No dialogues? That's good. Let's go.
It's done.
We wanted to go to Copper Coronet. No, sorry. First I want to go here. Derelict Home. Derelict Home sounds like a place where a guy that has fallen out of his luck would hide, right? If he's there, then I'm gonna punch him so hard that he uncursed Jahira. I think that's the plan. If not, then Copper Coronet. Okay, let's go in.
Jahira.
Fucking knew
I
it.
see
I knew it.
your sorry soon-to-be carcass here to see
All right.
me. Are you here to beg, perhaps to grovel?
I don't mind. I have earned my shoes.
Despicable. You despicable wretch. You knew I would come here.
Of course, I am your only link to life, so what choice do you have? Come now, grovel for your life before me. I haven't got all day. I am not here to grovel, Ployer. You would sooner get that from my corpse. And I will, unless I get the satisfaction I want now. Come now, I can cure you if you drop your pretense of dignity and get your sickly carcass on its knees. I am not here to grovel. I may be weak, even dying. Come on, you just have attributes removed, reduced. But you won't get that. I have come to take what is mine. I will be free of you, of your... You're about to collapse and cannot even speak. Now, of course, you will have to grovel in pantomime. What could be more degrading than that? Huh. Enough of this. It's time to die. Okay. She may be ill, but I am not. You will end this curse, and you will leave her be. Am I understood? Your threats are nothing. You came expecting an old man in hiding, but I have hoped Jahira would come, because by the time she did, she would be utterly crippled. I would enjoy crushing her, but I will settle for you. Meet my hirelings. My last favors paid for them, and they are well worth it. Kill them! Come on, come on, come on. Oh, they're all wizards. Did I save the game beforehand? Should I cast haste? I should cast haste, right? Cast haste. Do we still have haste? Oh, we don't have haste. Did you already? Okay, maybe she has used it in combat? We had a combat situation. Maybe she used it in combat. Okay. That's okay. Do I have draw upon the Holy Might? Yeah. Yeah. Did I click it correctly? Yeah, okay, it's working. What's that? Malakazar? Baron Ployer, near death. Whoa, 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 what is going on? Emmy died! No, wait. They cast some magic basically on me. Ah, that's not great. I guess I'm gonna have to reload, right? Why can't I? Oh, it's confusion again, right? It's confusion that got me again. Great, superb, superb. Oh my goodness. Alright, load. Good thing we're here. It's the confusion that got me again. And there was a spell to prevent that. Chaotic something. Right? But was it on a single target? It was on Eri? No. Oh, that's level 6, that's not it. Someone had it. You? Maybe? Or maybe we established that it's on the higher level than I had. Chaotic Command? Chaotic Command renders a creature immune to magical commands. Suggestion, Charm, Domination... Yeah, okay, that's this. So it's at Jahira's. And she has... This spell affects only one creature and lasts for the duration or until the spell... It's not great. I would have to, of course, wait a little bit. Okay.
Give me some direction.
All right, let's try again. Just ignore this. All right. And let's try to buff. Kill them. Yes, that's the plan. They have wronged my friend, because at this point, even I mean, I can safely say that Jahira is a friend. So let's just make sure that we have everything we need. She has a lot of healing. That's where remove magic comes into play. Yeah, I have to get used to that. Set snare, that's not it.
Yes?
No, wait, that wasn't a spell. That's a spell. Knock, Stone Skin, Chaos. Maybe I can fight fire with fire. The victims wander around, yeah. I could cast Chaos on him. Or is it like area? Range 35, Area of 15-foot radius. Okay. So she will cast it as soon as those two appear.
I'll help however I can.
Eri, you should... Are you running Stone Skin? Yeah, I think you are. Yeah, this X is Stone Skin if I remember correctly. Blur would save you a little bit. Remove magic. She has... Okay, remove magic. Remove magic on them would be nice. But let's buff Barnabas as well.
I am ready.
Yoshi...
You point, I punch.
Okay. You guys
What
shoot.
do you need? I am skilled in avoidance.
Please, let me help.
You wait for a moment, because you're gonna have to cast Chaos when they appear. Okay, now.
Aching. I've never walked so much in my life.
Try doing like this. Okay, now they're confused. Right? Now I'm winning. Okay, not winning. Wait, did someone some sort of an ogre? Berserker.
Rest would be welcome. Lest we engage.
It's good. There's an Ether Cup. We're winning, that's the last mage.
Weapon has no effect.
Okay, he has some sort of a... Weapon has no effect. Maybe we can dispel him.
I'm ready for anything.
Who had that? Remove magic on this target area.
Weapon has no effect.
Because he seems to be... Okay, maybe someone else. Attack. Attack the big one. Attack the Ether Cap. Okay, and now this one. Ouch! Ouch, 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 ouch. Jahira, you have some sort of mass heal, right? Yeah. Cast it on... Cast it, basically. Careful. Okay, we live. Right? All dead? Okay, we good? No? Jahira has just lost some HP. It's curse, okay. I think we are in control now. Mass cure again. Just to make sure that we don't die. She's casting mass cure. Good. That's good. Alright. So apparently fighting fire with fire worked. I cast some sort of chaos on them and it basically killed them. A lot of loot. That's good. It's a stone skin, alright. Okay, what else? Lock of Jahira's hair.
I feel weak, but better. I thank you for helping me through this.
You have earned my gratitude and I should really get a full day of rest. We'll get to an inn as soon as we can. With the curse gone, you should heal normally. Okay, so the curse is gone. I certainly hope so. Such weakness, I swear, if I meet his like again, I will not let the curse spare him. I'll be better after a night's rest. Good, we helped Jahira. Yay!
Give me some direction.
That's alright. That's alright. And now we can quick save and just go to Copper Coronet. Oh my goodness. GG, thank you very much. That was a tricky combat. And I think that I understand the power, I mean, I understand the strength of the, like, confusion condition. And Barnabas, you know, after... Actually, not Barnabas. Who was the caster? Who was the caster that did it? It was Nalia, right? She had the chaos. So basically, after having experienced that in the Arnius Keep, I have managed to, you know, take this as a weapon on my own against my enemies, right? That's good good follow-up. All right, we need to sleep, right? Merchant room, rent. Oh, I should have cast some identifies beforehand. That's alright. Anything I have here? Oh, a lot. Eri, would you be a dear and check it out? Bracers. Identify with spell. Bracers to the death. These bracers were held for decades by an undefeated gladiator and found extensive use in the arena combat. The death of this champion marked the disappearance of this magical item, but rumors persist that they are used to this day in a competitive combat across the lands. Okay, armor class 6. Is that something that will be better on her? It will be. Right? Yeah, because those are giving 8 AC and those are giving 6 AC. So now Eri is at 1. I think she could use some more, right? Because you have 4. And now we're gonna have 2. That's okay. That's alright. And what else do we have, Eri? A cloak. Identify with a spell. Cloak of protection, okay, we know that. We know that. Apparently no one can use it but her. Right? Other magical equipment you're currently wearing. Okay. Okay, apparently it's... yeah, okay. So give it to her. And that puts her AC at 1. So Eri has 1, she has 1, Yoshima has -1, Minsk has 1, Jahira has 0, and Barnabas has -3. I think that's good, right? I think those are good numbers for the AC. At this point of the game, at least. Lock of Jahira's hair. Well, Jahira, you can keep it, I suppose. That's good, that's good. Quarterstaff +1, that's not super interesting. Battle axe, also not interesting. Bolts, no one uses them. Okay. That was good combat. What's the plan now? The plan now is to... Actually, I'm gonna take a 2-minute break. I'm gonna take a 2-minute break to refill my tea. And then we're gonna go help Eri, apparently, because on the quest list we have this message that Quail has called for Eri, and I suppose we should do that rather than not, right? So, 2-minute break. I'll be right back. I think I'm gonna grab some tea and everything. So, give me a moment, and I'll be back. And I'm back after the break. Hello, hello. I hope everything is working, and I hope you guys are ready to see some more Baldur's Gate 2. We are continuing the quest. Quail has called for Aerie, so once again, there was a message. After receiving a message from Quail asking for our help, Aerie has asked that we go and see him in the Promenade Circus stand as soon as possible. Welcome back, thank you very much, Almaril. I feel welcome, therefore I go. So, of course, Aerie is lovable character, as we already know, and Quail apparently needs help. So how can we say no? That was technically not the plan, you know. Technically the plan was to get to the Silver Sphere, this damn Silver Sphere that is so interesting. I mean, maybe I'm just overhyping it and it's gonna be nothing super interesting, but you know, middle of the slums, Silver Sphere sounds like some nice magic going on. But Aerie's request is more important, right? Actually, I enjoyed this Jaheira detour. You know, I have to admit that I enjoyed Jaheira detour very much. Because it's one thing when you have the feeling of urgency thrust upon you. Like, for example, Nalia's quest, right? Oh no, my keep is under attack of trolls. And please come help me, otherwise all is lost, right? So that's one thing. But at that time, I of course did not have personal attachments to Nalia. You know, to basically the meeting. I meet her in the Copper Coronet, and she says, "Oh, help me," and like drop everything and help me, kind of. In the narrative, right? Maybe in the gameplay that's not true, but in the narrative, in the roleplay, I think that's how I read it at least. But Jaheira's, you know, the dude comes and curses her, and here I was super ready to drop everything because I have already like some sort of a established relationship with Jaheira. Not even from the first game, right? Because that's not what I'm taking in consideration, but from the fact that we escaped the dungeon together, you know, that's a lot already, I think. Alright, Quail, what's the problem? Where are you?
They're right here, come on.
What can I do?
Uncle Quail, it is good to see you again. Is everything alright? You sent somebody to ask me to come? Aerie, it is always good to see you. And yes, I did ask you to come. With Barnabas Blackstone and his friends, I think you can help me. Or one of my friends, rather. I'd be happy to. Which friend are you talking about? No one you know of, my dear. A lass I met in my earlier days when I happened to find myself in the Outer Planes. That's a long story I won't get into.
Sounds interesting, like what we were doing on the Outer Planes.
She is here in Atkatla and has herself in a bit of a bind. She wrote me a letter asking for my help, but you and Barnabas Blackstone may be able to help her more than I. I'd be happy to help, Uncle Quail. That is, if Barnabas Blackstone thinks we have time. What do you think, Barnabas Blackstone? I should not have put the last name. It's getting ridiculous, but damn it, I'm gonna be reading it. I'm gonna be reading it from the playthrough. Barnabas Blackstone. What do you think, Barnabas Blackstone? It wouldn't hurt to... Yeah, it wouldn't hurt to see if we can help out. There's no rush on such a thing, if you find the time. Her name is Relish Shy. She can be found at the playhouse beneath the 5 Flagons Inn in the Bridge District. Ooh. Brain is committed? Yes, I mean, if there's anything you can tell about me, it's that I commit. I commit to things. At least I try to, you know? Bridge District. So, okay, that kind of derails my plans of slowly exploring the game, but it's also exciting, right? I have slums under control, well, kind of. I have the mental map of docks as well, and of course the walking promenade here, you know, is basically known to me. The Bridge District is new, so I'm a little bit scared of exploring new area because I know that will mean I'm gonna get 10,000 NPCs coming to me. I may be wrong. We're gonna see. Just pretend it's a nickname and skip it. No, I'm committing fully. You know, Barnabas Blackstone. If you can't help her, well, you can't help her. Thank you, Quail. that's accurate. But Relish is a dear heart, and it would do an old gnome's heart good if you could try. I'm sure we can find some time to at least speak to her, Uncle Quail. I hope so. It's been good to see you again, dear one. Be safe. So yeah, I hope the circus has been, you know, performing well ever since we left. Kind of liberated you guys from the djinn. Was that the djinn? It was a djinn, right?
I'll see to it.
No, it was a dude, right? That was pretending to be Jim.
Much of Alm and Tithir were the circus, although it was not always the most
Kalak, yes, exactly. It was that Kalak prick. Yes, yes. He pretended to be a djinn, but he wasn't. He was just a gnome or something like this, right? Like a small one. Have you traveled much? Although it was not always the most pleasant way to voyage.
Overly pleasant chap. If your view is that we are on some carefree outing, you are desperately wrong.
I never said that was what I thought.
Okay.
And even if I did, I don't think I would need correction from such a bitter, nagging woman as you.
Oh, that's harsh. Bitter and nagging, am I? Better than that wide-eyed doe with no sense to realize the universe does not revolve around her. Experience will bring perspective, I imagine. Yes, well, I don't need the benefit of your experience, Jahira. I was asking Barnabas Blackstone about his... I just wanted to talk about his travels, is all. I'm not interested. If you want to whine about your difficulties, do it somewhere else. Like, who picks those options? Like, tell me, show me the people who pick those options and are, like, mean to Eri or to all the other characters, you know? All the other characters. So, yes, I have been traveling since I left Candlekeep many, many months ago. I have not been that far north. The circus mainly made its way around Alm and further south. I've been to Eshfurta and Muran. Eshfurta? Eshfurta, okay. Eshfurta and Muran, among other places. But people are all the same. They gawked at me when I was caged, pointed, and were cruel. Once I was out of my cage, the people were no kinder. If it were not for Quail, I could not have stood it. I think I am glad, finally, to be traveling away from the staring and jeering crowds. I am away from prying eyes, voyaging freely. On the ground, at least. And I am glad to be traveling with you, Barnabas Blackstone. You have saved my life and made me feel very welcome. Okay. Melodramatic, no. I would have it no other way, Eri, or I'm glad you are here, Eri. You've proven your worth more than once. Yeah, I think the first one is more romantic, right? I'm gonna go with the first one. Made me feel very welcome. Yeah, okay, I'm glad you're here. Although you've proven your worth more than once, I would have it no. No, it's okay. Let's go with the first one. Let's go with the instinct. You are making me blush, Barnabas Blackstone. Thank you. Yes, romance is on. That's good. That's all I need. You know, I'm on the right path. I'm happy.
Give me some direction.
Okay, so new district. We're gonna go to a new district. A bit tricky. But I'm brave. I'm gonna be brave, right? I'm gonna be brave. I'm gonna explore the new unexplored district. Check the map there. Try to find this Rayla, whatever her name was. And then we're gonna just try to help her. So that... Relis, thank you. We're gonna just go there and try to find her. Alright, minimap. Tell me where the bridges are. Bridge, traveling 0 hours. There's also graveyard, government, and temple. Temple district, government district, bridge district, docks, slums, and graveyard. And aside from that, we also have Watcher's Keep, traveling 20 hours. Trade meet. I think that's the place that Minsk needs to save, because the boy told him to. Umar Hills, destination unreachable. Okay. And Windspear Hills, traveling hours 24. Yes, sounds like a big adventure. Let's keep to the city for now, right? And Bridge District, here we go. Click. Travel.
Greetings, citizens.
Of course.
I trust you'll be keeping your weapons at your sides.
I should hate to have you run by the garrison if anything should happen. Yeah, like, no need for that, sir. We're not here looking for trouble. I am sure, but I extend the warning even so. It is not so much your conduct that I am worried about, but that with all your gear you will look like a rich target. Heroes of goodness need no warning. Where we tread, evil trembles in our wake. I'm warning everyone so as to get the word out there are guards on the streets. We've had a string of killings, and I don't want any more happening. Ooh. Bandits or such, no doubt. I have had my fair share of attacks as well. Bandits, I can understand. They are easy enough to figure out. What's happening here is... it's murder. But it's not like I've ever seen... oh, it's a murder mystery district. Okay.
I simply don't have the manpower to protect everyone.
He's been killing paupers, sometimes in the alley where they sleep. Okay. Why would someone prey on the poor? What could they have to take? Nothing. They have nothing to take. He kills them and that is all. Not only is it pointless, but he does it in as painful way as possible. It's sick. Oh my goodness. It's like a... no. Baal or something. Someone, no. Or Cyric. He flays them alive. Ah, disgusting. There has been blood all over the area. Little Faraji, a local urchin, found the latest victim. I hate to think of a child seeing that. That sounds horrid. I can't imagine anything so awful. Why would someone want to do such a thing? It sounds like the work of a very sadistic person. We should look into this, Barnabas Blackstone. Perhaps we could find clues where others could not. Nighty is here! Lieutenant Eggesville, OMG, the best one-line spoke in Polish dubbing. He says only one sentence, but he has such cool voice. Oh my goodness. Well, that was him, I suppose. Nighty, we are playing Baldur's Gate 2. We are currently helping Eri. Actually, Uncle Quail has a request. We are in the Bridge District, and we will be trying to find Draelis, because apparently she needs some help. Other than that, we also had a rundown with some Baron that cursed Jahira, but we fortunately managed to kill him and break the curse, so that was very heroic of us. And what else? And yeah, we explored most of the docks, except the buildings that we couldn't get into. We talked to the Shadow Thieves, right? We did not agree to join them in their business at Merwald. You know, the other like guild leader that is there. Ployer, exactly. That was Ployer. All right. So, Jahira. The confines of the city do much to chisel at the sanity of its inhabitants, but I wonder if there is some other force at work. We had best be wary. And Lieutenant Aegisfield. Enough of this. I must go about my rounds. If you find any information about the murders, be sure to let me know. Don't go looking for trouble, though. I have enough problems with walkers and beggars. Old Rampach was damn near killed, and a street woman in the area, Rose, was plain lucky. Don't be like them. You needn't worry on our part, Lieutenant. From what I've seen, Barnabas Blackstone and his allies can protect themselves from just about anything. Yeah.
I'm waiting.
I also learned how to fight mages that are trying to confuse me. I confuse them first, and then it's easier to fight. Okay, so where we are. Let's try to explore. He declined the quest. Yeah, I mean, there was a Shadow Thief telling me to do corporate espionage on other Shadow Thieves, and I wanted no part of this. At least at this point, right? Okay, peasants are talking about something. I think those are the bodies of the murder, right? Hashu, he was a man like any other. Just because he was in the Shadow Thief crowd doesn't mean that you should refuse to serve him. Got his own trouble anyway without helping. Don't scare me, look at this bunch. That as they can get. Oh, it's a cool quest though, but understandable. I understand that I can still do it if I change my mind, judging from the dialogue. I just wanted to, you know, focus on something else, and then I got the Jahira's like a side quest with Ployer, right? So maybe if I exhaust other options, I will check out on the Shadow Thieves. But like for Barnabas, it's like those two words doesn't melt. They don't melt. Yeah, some marks on the bodies. Guild War. Peasants are talking. Business as usual. Yeah, okay. That wasn't very useful. Did I check the box already or not? Also, Nighty, we had a little 10-minute ad break, kind of, during which we played Pineapple on Pizza. It's a free game on Steam, and it was an experience for all of us. There are courtesans here. Barnabas is like, be gone. Oh, okay, now we can see the map. Baltis Estate. 5 flagons in, Merchant Square. Estate of Serk Farad. Tanner Shop. The Lossar's Inn. Temple of Helm. The Relic House. District Exit, okay. Prain committed genocide too. Okay, I mean, did I? Elf the quest and
Stay back.
what?
I got a knife. I won't go with you.
What? They trying to kidnap the child? What's going on here? And how is that? How is that I walked literally 10 meters and decided to go back and there's already a problem here? Ah!
Come, child. There's no need.
Laneth, who are you?
Mother is with us. She's waiting for you.
This is EE content, okay.
You're lying. My mother isn't with you. She's...
Okay, the kid moves away.
She sent us to fetch you, my dear. Take my hand and you shall see. Warwick, Ellis, watch the sound.
She's trying to kidnap the child. She has some sort of
Get away from her, you witch.
fire ropes. Someone's interjecting. Cool, who's this?
Hey, you kiddo.
Nira.
I want you to take this and squeeze it real hard. All right?
Squeeze it real hard. Okay, what are you giving her? Who are you?
What's going on? Who are you? I'm Nira. I'm gonna take you somewhere safe. Just take the talisman, all right?
Okay.
Is this a trick? Are you trying to hurt me?
No, I mean,
Step away from the child, elf. She's ours.
it's okay. She's an elf.
Half elf.
Oh, she's an half. I'm sorry.
Get out of here. Things are gonna get really ugly as that witch and your tricks.
Squeeze the talisman. I'll be right behind you.
Get her before.
Oh, okay.
I knew you had it in you. Huh. Sorry, witch and witch lackeys. She's safe now.
But Drat, did I give her my last talisman?
Real well. But that's what magic is for.
What is this? She teleported. Okay. Alright, that was interesting, I suppose. Another one eludes us. Why did you hesitate, Warwick? Alice, you should have grabbed the child before she had a chance to teleport.
I suppose the fault is as much mine as yours.
No,
I
she
was
is
the one
deeper.
who trusted you, after all. Come along.
Come along. Well, that was weird. Will it sound weird when I say you could feel it EE? The dialogue was a little weird. I mean, I'm not sure if what was... I mean, I wouldn't say it was weird. I would probably guess that this is a EE because her portrait was a bit different in style, I think. Who is here?
It is done.
Jahira, why are you on this side of the... Bertrand the companion, okay. Not in the same tone.
Given some of it must be done.
Ah, you mean that... I don't know, it was like a kind of a... You mean... Okay, you mean the content of what they said or the way they said it? Because now I'm curious. What is that... that tips you off when you're listening to that? Is it like the writing of the dialogue or turbo modern? Yeah, I know this is EE. Yeah, absolutely. But I'm just asking, like, in what way you think this is different? And turbo modern. Okay, so it basically didn't sound old, is what we're saying. Everything else in those dialogues sounds old. The tone of the conversation is not the same as the OG. Okay, okay. Yeah, it was like approach here, and then the random character comes in, helps the child. It's not the old fantasy feel. Okay, okay, I understand what you're saying. I understand. Baltis Estate. There are doors here and doors there. Let's take this one.
Rather outlandish folk to be wandering round here.
Pip is saying, welcome to the home of Acton Baltis, currently Vice-Regent for the Council of Atkatla, my lord. Lord Baltis is not here. Might I ask your purpose? I mean, you know, I would like to speak to Lord Baltis.
Lord Baltus is a very important personage and has no time for impromptu meetings. For an appointment, speak to the council secretary in the government building. Now, if that is everything, I shall have to ask you to leave, my lord. Lord Baltus would wish the privacy of his home respected. Okay, so... Oh, I actually went through the kitchen. Okay. I'm gonna save the game and still explore. Will you call the guards or something like this?
Do not disturb my duties.
Ah, okay. You will. You there, you're trespassing. You will remove immediately. I suppose they're gonna attack me if I stay here too long, right? Ah, okay. Let's go outside. Sorry for randomly walking into your kitchen.
No concern. I hope this is worth it.
Okay.
I'll see to it.
So that was Baltus' estate. Let's try to move here. Did we learn where is the 5 flagons in? Okay, 5 flagons. That's actually here. So the next building we are set to visit. Not counting the random ones that are here. We go around? I go around, okay. Nighty is saying 5 flagons, let's go. What? Are the drinks there good? Is the food there good? Like music, bards? What's great about 5 flagons? Tell me. Just paint me a picture so that I can have good expectations.
My counsel, yes? I can dance on the head of a pin as well.
What's that? Ankh shell. Weights 100? What? It's a lot. The size, weight, and strength of the shell make them highly sought after in many situations, including the creation of armor. Hey, maybe the dwarf guy from the docks could make something out of it, right? Okay. Minsk, you carry that, because it's big. And you're big as well. Good thinking. Yeah, I met the dwarf today and he was like, oh, let me check your inventory so that I can tell you if there's anything you could craft. And he was like, oh, you have the pommel sword gem of the equalizer, but I cannot make the whole sword, you know?
I'm willing.
Almer is saying, I actually made a new character too and went for a chaotic evil character, which I've never done before. In BG2, of course, right? Not Pathfinder. Potions. That's good. BG2, yes, okay. Yeah, then enjoy, absolutely, you know. I imagine that after seeing a lot of, you know, after playing a lot of peaceful characters, one needs to have their dark urges satisfied, right? Hop.
Give me some if it must be done. It's
And what's here? Oh, there's a fight. Pitre, uninjured, casting spells. Palahar, Valeria, and Drakandros. Ooh. Are you guys dangerous? Let's try without any major buffs. I think we can take it. One down, 3 to go. What's that? What's the portal here? What is this doing? Is it the portal? Oh wait, Nabasu. Oh, they summoned the demon, right? But wait, I'm a cavalier. I'm a cavalier. Cavalier is good against demons, right? That's what I said. Draw upon Holy Might. Let's go. And let's hope that she won't die. Shush. You can be most used if you heal yourself, you know? Drink potion, but also Jaheira, you know, make sure that she won't die. You should have spells? No, Eri, you should have spells. Just follow up with Cure Serious Wounds because it's gonna be needed. Actually, move away if possible. Oh, Jaheira is taking damage. Oh, okay. He summoned a demon and now it's bad. Where is Jaheira in this mess? She's here. Can I move her here? Good. You, Barnabas, focus on the demon maybe. Jaheira, no. Jaheira, careful. Jaheira, careful. Yoshimo is getting... come on. Falahar near death. Just punch them once, please. Okay, Jaheira, you have mass healing, right?
Go.
A little help.
I said go. Mass healing. Are you not casting it? Mass cure. It's... Why she cannot do it? I'm clicking and it disappears. She's silenced. She can... God damn it. She's silenced. Ah. Okay. Ah. Well,
Where shall I display my skill and expertise?
Jahira, go here.
Fleet of foot
You go
and all
here.
that.
Can you escape actually? Okay, you can escape, but it summons those guys here. But those four can fight the demon. And if Yoshimo can survive, he's gonna attack Jahira, this person here. Melee. I think Jahira can take it, right? Come on. Destroy this Valeria. Good. How about you guys? Good. Alright. Wow. That was tricky.
I am willing.
Silence.
I go.
I mean, you know, amongst my complaints that cannot be considered complaints by people who played the original game, the UI, when it comes to those effects, is actually unreadable to me. You know, the icons are too small. You cannot hover over them to learn what is happening to your character. This is like a real problem for me. You know, we can joke about the tempo of the NPCs, you know, throwing themselves at me, but this is actually a problem. Because you have character sheet for... Yeah, okay, and what, the game is are you telling me that I should just open the character sheet every time I have a different icon here? Like, okay, like this is all design. Character sheet to see the effects? No, sorry. I mean, I understand that this was something that worked 20 years ago. By today's standards, it's unacceptable. It's 1998. I understand. This is what I'm saying. I understand that years ago it was acceptable. Today, I'm speaking to you guys and give my feedback as a today's player, not a 1988 player. So yeah, this is a mess, you know. I cannot sugarcoat it. But I've already learned what the stone skin is, right? So maybe in time it will be easier for me to actually recognize those symbols. But you know, it's hard to learn, you know, or notice when the things are happening. I'm not even sure it was possible in any way. Like, you know, things on hover exist. So things on hover on certain parts, maybe it would be. But I'm not a game designer, so I have no idea if this was possible or not. I'm just saying my impressions as a player, as a random player who just stumbles upon those problems, right? They do, but they're fixed. I understand. Like I'm saying, I'm not gonna be trying to play wise ass here, telling people. I mean, telling about game design when I know nothing of game design. I'm just saying what is troublesome for me personally as a player, and I will die on that bridge because it's unreadable. Well, it could be worse. You would need to open the manual to read the effects like in strat position. Okay, that's okay. If this is old design, then that would be ancient design, right? I applaud to people who actually, you know, were patient enough to go through this.
Faster than Chick-Tika Fast Paws.
Chick-Tika Fast Paws, that's alright. Okay, let's go here. This goes to Eri. What's that? Black Opal, that goes to Jahira. Star Sapphire, this is shiny. Also shiny. Okay, this goes here. This goes here. Okay, this goes here, I suppose. Can you stack those? Oh, you still can stack those, that's good. They're not dynamic as the effects are, which move around and appear only when applied. I understand. You know, this is an old game and technology just wasn't there yet. All I'm saying is that by today's standards, it's annoying. Night is like, actually it was super fun when I got my collector's box of BG2. It had like this little paper sheet with all the effect spells. I mean, you know, collector's box and collector's editions of all times, that's a different conversation, you know.
I'll see.
The guides that were in the forms of books, like entire guides for the game, you know. I remember the Neverwinter Nights guide that my friend lent me, and it was actually a booklet, you know, entire booklet about quests, about everything that you should visit or check to follow the main story, but also the side quests, you know. And printed out tables of the bonuses that the characters get with each level, you know, numbers of the saving throws, attack bonuses, you know, everything that they get. That's definitely something that could help gamers in the older times, right? I remember every game CD-ROM came with a printed tutorial, keybinds, instruction. That's true. I never read any of it. Yeah, you know. But you had that option, at least. You had that option. So that wasn't that bad, right? I think my favorite thing to like read was there was Heroes of Might and Magic 4, which is lauded as a, you know, not the greatest installment in the series, but I remember there was the chapter about the classes and their combinations. If I remember correctly, if you were to choose like a fire magic and, I don't know, like fighting abilities, your subclass would become, I don't know, Inquisitor. I'm just guessing, but you know the point. There was a combinations, there was like a sheet of combinations between what kind of magic or skills you get, and if you take those particular two, you become this particular character. And that's probably my favorite thing to look at when it comes to like added value to the game, the physical added value to the game, because it just looks so cool, you know, so many classes. They were all giving different like bonuses and stuff like this. That was very very cool to have. It gave you 3 books, small sheet with the most important details, big book with all the classes, spells, and yeah, okay, yeah, that's true. I mean, you know, I don't want to get overly sentimental. The times in which we had nice physical editions is way behind us. Now we only have digital editions getting more and more expensive, right? Man, that box was sick. Yeah. You know what was cool? I once had the... It was not really a collector's edition, but it was the edition when Heroes of Might and Magic 4 came out. And there was this like a rectangular yellow box that you could see through on the front, right? It wasn't like a cardboard, it was like you know, transparent plastic in the front. And there were CD-ROMs, pretty much one for each game, or even more, you know, one for the Heroes 1, one for Heroes 2, for Heroes 3, for Shadow of Death, for Armageddon's Blade, then for Heroes 4, I think 3 CDs or something like this, and it created kind of like a lineup of CDs in that big rectangular box that you could just hold like this in front of you, right, and just enjoy it. That was so cool. It wasn't that pricey at the time. I think it was like 149 zlotych, which by today's standards would be worth like 30 euro, let's say. And that's before the prices, of course, went up. And I was like, wow, so many games for 30, for you know, for the equivalent of 30 euro. That was sick. I remember that. And of course, in the background somewhere here, there's a collectors for Heroes 5 that I think also included. Yeah, that also included games 1 through 4, because why not? Okay, Merchant Square. So there are merchants here. Bell, Dalemark, and Rose Bouquet. Rose, you were told that you were almost a target at the murder thing. Yeah, now you need to put a lot of money for collectors. That's true. That's true. It's related probably usually to the, you know, production costs. The reason we have digital is because production costs for physical editions were not worth it. You know. I suppose. So only the biggest games can allow themselves to have actual physical editions, and you know, to actually have them as good editions. Like Baldur's Gate 3 Collector's Edition that I was happy to acquire was very good. You know, stickers, the statue, the heavy dice, the like art book, everything. That was very, very good, very fat, very cool, very fat collector's edition. But sometimes, you know, they're trying to give us a collector edition with what, like digital exclusive in that one, right? And a lanyard so that you can showcase your allegiance to one of the factions in the game, right? And it's like, okay, is that really a collection edition? It's not a collection edition. It's it's weak. All right. Oh, okay. I wanted to do something. I forgot I'm playing. I forgot I'm playing Baldur's Gate 2.
I would speak of it now if you still wish to hear.
You ask a question of me, I brushed it aside. Yeah, okay. I actually asked you. I think a couple of hours ago. You romancing Jaheira? I'm not. I'm not. Jaheira is trying to romance herself into me, kind of. Actually, she is trying to romance me into her. I think that's more accurate. But I'm trying to be nice. Team says otherwise. Oh shit, is that like a romance Jaheira team? Because I was just trying to be supportive and listen to what she says. And there was this merchant in the docks who was like, "Hey, maybe you should buy a gift for a pretty lady," and that was actually dialogue with Jaheira's involvement. Like the game was trying to tell me that I should romance Jaheira. The team plays for the very first interaction. All right, maybe 90 means that the team is in itself very romantic because it kind of had this vibe for a moment. I suppose I can, you know, spend a moment to listen. I did not want to press it if you wanted to remain silent. I did, but it is not important enough to keep aside. I would rather such things be talked of openly. I know much of you, but you know little of me. You ask what made me seek the Harpers of similar service. I was made aware of what had come before and what still happened outside of the forests. I came to the Druids after my family died during a king's fall. No, I am not royalty, and neither do I grieve. I do not feel their loss in that way. Wait, what? I came to the Druids after my family died during a king's fall. No, I am not royalty, and neither do I... Okay, alright. Burb is saying, okay, time to end Mass Effect 3. I'll be keeping your stream open. Thank you very much, and good luck. Good luck. Please be careful at Marauder Shields. He's a tough one. Please be careful. You know, don't get him kill you. Or maybe, you know, if you want to spare yourselves at the ending, just let him kill you. The true canon ending of Mass Effect. But yeah, Burp, thank you very much for joining. And like I said earlier, I'm gonna be reaching out to you to make sure which day fits you best, so that we can play this Colonel Sanders, you know, dating game at some stream that you redeemed. Thank you very much for being here, and enjoy Mass Effect 3. But I was angry that the life was taken from me, even though I still live. It had happened far from the grove, but I brought the conflict there in my manner. I decided that the balance needed help beyond the forest, or it would eventually fail there as well. Simple reasoning, I suppose. I don't know why I didn't wish this known. Maybe I thought such a history was unimportant by the standards of others, such as yourself. Come on, we're all equally important. Is there an option like here? Do not diminish your beginnings. You have taken control much more effectively than I have. I thank you for those words. I find myself drawing strength from you in our close quarters. It has been a great help. I am sorry. We should continue on.
Give me some
Anytime, Jaheira. It's okay. Just if you want to talk, that's alright. If you want to romance, please find someone else.
Have a look at my wares.
Yes, show me. Show me wares. Where's the option? Yeah, what you have. Sell, 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 sell. Sell. Yeah, I think that's it, right? Okay, actually Jaheira has braces here. Hey, lovely lady. Bracers. Identify with spell. AC 7. Okay, so we already have better on her, right? And even... No, wait. She has AC 8? Oh, okay. That's gonna change AC by 1. That's good. Now she has 0. And is there anything else I wanted to sell? No. Okay, this should go to Jahira. Wait. That was Jahira. Okay, that was Jahira's portrait. Okay, this should go here, I meant. Black opal. And there was one more thing I wanted to do. I wanted to check if the merchant had any healing potions, if possible.
I trust you'll find them all in satisfactory condition.
No, potion strength. You have many potions. There's a container for them in different part, but I think it will show you some quest. Well, you know, I'm slowly beginning to accept. You know, it's the Stockholm syndrome, right? Basically, at this point, I'm accepting that wherever I go, I will not have a say in anything I do because the game is choosing what is happening around me, not the player, the game. That's consistent, at least. Flagon. Where's the flagon? Oh yeah, it's actually here. I passed by it. Let's not talk to Rose Bouquet, even though we could probably learn something about murders. Let's go to Rose Flagon. It's in the Watcher's Keep. Never been there. On a big map. Okay. I don't have Watcher's Keep available. Talia Thunderburp. Hrothgar Firehammer? Hrothgar Firehammer, wow. Wait, is it like High Hrothgar from the Skyrim? Wasn't Hrothgar? Was that the name? Samuel Thunderbump. Bell. Actually that's... Yeah, you have? I think you should? Okay. It's available, but it's a content for the expansion, very high level. Okay, so I'm gonna, you know, maybe leave it for now. But merchants outside. You can still go and pick up the... Okay, thank you, thank you too. What you have available? Oh, how about the Royal Suite? We should get ourselves the Royal Suite. We can afford that, right? Is there a different like cinematic for a Royal Suite? Is there a rat? Yeah, there is. All right, that's good.
Help me, please!
I really want to play this game, but the game is... What is it, Ari? By the gods, you're drenched with sweat. What's wrong?
I was having a dream, a most dreadful nightmare. Please sit with me for but a short while. I am shaken to my very core.
Certainly. What was the dream about? Oh, you poor thing.
I was back at the circus after my owner had decided that my wings had become too diseased. I had been lying in my cage, sweating and delirious for days. His men came and pulled me out, and my wings burned so I could barely cry out. I was so weak, and they began to saw off my wings, hacking at them with rusted knives. I screamed and screamed. They hacked off my wings and they used torches to seal my wounds.
Hey, that's cauterization. That's not bad.
Oh, Barnabas Blackstone, Oh, Barnabas Blackstone,
Shh, it's alright. It's alright, Eri. That was a long time ago. Calm yourself. Actually, no. Shh, calm yourself. I understand. That's better. Train, Eri, I don't have time for your whining. No, actually, if it was someone else than Eri, I would be more mad. But with Eri, you know, special privileges. I suppose.
It felt like I was there again. I can still feel one mix being torn from my back. I'm sorry, Barnabas Blackstone. It was so long ago. I should not still be so torn. I must resign myself to my fate. Come, let's continue on with your journey.
It's our journey, Eri. It's not just my journey. It's our journey at this point. And we want to quick save the game, and we want to find Uta, Talia, maybe upstairs. There's the name beginning on R.
I'll see to it.
No, we can just, you know, walk into everyone.
Direction. It's done.
Knight is saying, it's like with me in Viconia, battling, going somewhere? No, time for my boo. Well, you gotta have priorities, right? And helping Eri is a good priority, I suppose. There's a sleeping woman. Oh, okay. Hello. Okay, nothing here. Can I wake the sleeping woman? Oh, I cannot. Okay. Well, I'm sorry to interrupt. Viconia of 74? Hey, that's good. No, it's not a slander. I mean, it's not 99, of course. It is 100 at least. Rigged? Okay. But at least the bot gave like a decent number, you know? I think 74 is in the decent response. It's not like 4%. Or like 24% like 90 had.
Our stay had best be a short one.
Everything is locked. Alright, Jimbo.
Right behind me, right?
Let's go. Rigged. It's not rigged. It's randomed. It cannot be rigged if it's randomed. Ooh. Hey, stealing from inns should be a good way to make a living, right? Although I am still looking for a person here rather than team.
I never saw much of the cities from the circus. Are they all
Class?
so crowded like this?
Anyone here? Wait, is that the second floor? No, where is this? Sleeping woman? I was told there will be an NPC here. Maybe I missed her downstairs? There should be a trap here, right? Something tells me there's a trap here. No? Okay. Ooh, it's a jade ring. Pretty. I understand this is the owner's like place.
I'm waiting. I'm there.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Yeah. Talia, Stark, Samuel. Oh, maybe here. Bell? No, that's not Bell. I mean, that is Bell, but... Oh, downstairs here? Oh, there's a receptionist. What's that? A fair eve to you, sir. The troupe of players is just beginning its next performance. If you wish to partake, we ask that you donate 5 gold for a ticket, but it's not required. Culture! Alright, we're gonna have some culture. 5 gold, absolutely. Yeah, tickets, 6 normal tickets for myself and my party. Yeah, let me see this play of yours. Most gracious of you, sir. You may enter the theater as you wish. Just show your ticket to yon ushers, please. Okay. Usher, hello.
Yes?
Thank you, sir. Go on inside. Hope you enjoy the play. Okay, let's save the game. Commoner, noblewoman, peasant, commoner. Oh, it's gonna an actual play? Nice. Theater.
You have only one option left. Turnest thou to me and let us be wed at last.
Kirinaldo. Kirinaldo and Lunicia.
No, Kirinaldo. I cannot.
Cannot.
Oh, Rodrigo, my fair love. Where hast thou gone?
Oh, Romeo. That's Rodrigo, right?
Here
No.
I am. Here I am. My, sweetums.
Beef the understudy. Where's Rodrigo?
Yes, Rodrigo. It is the long last.
Hey, Nirmal, thank you for the drink. Cheers. I still have some tea. Guys, hydrate time. Courtesy of Nirmal. That applies to you as well, if you so desire.
I've been
Highly recommend.
across the sea, my fair one. Yes, that's it. Across the sea, and
He didn't learn his lines. Beef the understudy. Boo! Boo, I paid 5 gold for this theater. Come on.
Say, that's not the actor they had last time.
And perhaps on the new lands, my lord?
Okay.
on the new lands. Yes.
Although I was there's a story actually about acting and myself. When I was in primary school, there was this, you know, after class thingy, like the acting, the drama club technically we would call it probably drama club in English, right? And I participated in it. And actually, the members of the drama club were preparing a play. It was a play about, it was a legend, one of the Polish legends, about the founding of the city of Warsaw. So the city of Warsaw, it's the capital of Poland, by the way. The name in Polish is Warszawa. Warszawa. And actually, if you split this word in half, you have Wars and Sawa. And that was presumably the legendary founders, the couple that founded the city, you know, Wars and Sawa. And I was indeed playing in that play, and I was playing the handsome Wars, of course, and Sava was actually another friend. I had a crush on her at some point, but that's not the point of the story. The point of the story is that we did well at school, and then we actually went to some like local, not theater tournament. I'm not sure how to call it, right? There was something organized by, I think, one of the greater theaters in Krakow, and it was all about kids playing their parts, right, from different schools, you know, something like this. And we went there, and we actually played. We were to play this in front of some jury to see if they liked our performances. I don't know. Maybe it was a chance to get into the theater world, into acting world. And I distinctly remember this memory of having a dialogue as Vars with the girl who played Sava, and I forgot my line. You know, I forgot my line at some point. There was like probably, I don't know, 5 lines to say. I mean, you know, entire play was long. It was many lines, but there was the scene or this moment in the scene that I had like 5 lines to say, and I believe I said like 3 lines out of 5. Let's say that was just something like this, and I froze. I remember I froze at that time because I actually blanked. I forgot what was I supposed to say. And fortunately, the girl who was playing Sava was very, very smart, and she noticed that. She noticed the fear in my eyes at that point, and she went in with her following line, right? So the flow was only minimally disturbed with me going silent. It actually sounded more as if she was too late to start, because I was like, those 3 lines, and I stopped because I froze, and then she supplemented her next line. So the flow of the story was preserved. You know, it was actually not a problem at that time for the audience. But I remember this to this day, that I actually froze during this little play, and basically I owed her big time later on that she kind of saved my ass in this play. You know, that was a big deal for a primary schooler at that time. And is there anything else? Yeah, after I unlocked myself, after she went with her line, I continued the dialogue as if nothing ever happened. You know, it was just this one moment of blankness in this play for me, and after that everything went smoothly. So yeah. That's just like a random story I remembered because of this Beef the understudy character here, who is apparently not remembering his lines. So I cannot entirely diss him. If I wanted to boo him because he doesn't remember the lines, I just remembered, you know, one of those core memories, you know, or like memories that you can see in Inside Out, you know, where they have those little bulbs of memories, and that's the one I remembered. Oh yeah, so yeah, that's like an interjection. Baldur's Gate 2.
Where's the actor that was here last time? This is terrible! Awful!
No, he's probably frozen in fear. It's okay, sir. He's a kid.
But is it Rodrigo? No. How can this be?
Well, you should be. So, confused?
It is confused, right?
It is confused, right?
Baffled.
Baffled and confused means the same thing, basically. I mean, baffled is a fancy way of saying confused. Come on.
Baffled, yes. Well, you should look so baffled, my lord. Kironaldo. 'Twas you who...
Well, because previous actor was a special little birdie. Is he dead? Because there's a murderer. Was the previous actor murdered?
Terrible. Get him off the stage.
Who, which that, in a way...
Ah, he's not doing a good job. Barnabas, you have high charisma. Come on. Join the stage.
Arranged for me to be shipped across the sea.
Won't say? Okay, thank you.
What's that?
Yes, you are correct.
Correct,
Was
Rodrigo.
I that arranged for thy trip across the great ocean? 'Twas truly fiendish of me, but how did thy ever come to return so quickly?
I forget. I'm just the understudy.
Okay, he gives up, basically.
Great. I refuse to watch this.
I agree. Boo! Boo!
Boo! They're calling Boo on stage. Minsk, and I imagine that Minsk should throw Boo right now.
Boo! Boo! That's awful. Terrible.
Minsk, please have a line here. Oh, he doesn't. Okay. That would be so nice if he had Boo line here. Hey, Relis!
I am sorry, good folk of the audience. As you can see, things are not quite right with our troop due to circumstances beyond our control.
Really? What is this? Minsk and Boo were just getting into this wonderful story when it was suddenly interrupted. A work of mastery it is.
I beg of you, good people, come back another day when we have restored matters. We shall prove to you then that the Sigil troop is worthy of your attention, and we shall do so for free, of course.
Very well.
And one final odd request, good folk. If you or another knows of those who are skilled in the arts of sword and adventure, do send them to speak to me. It is a matter of utmost urgency.
She says, randomly asking the audience, and in the middle of the audience there are like 6 people armed to their teeth, right? With swords, with hammers, bows, armor, you know, magic.
Tell them to come and speak to I, Realis Shy.
Real is shy.
Then
This quest is good? Okay, then we're doing it.
bid you a very
I mean, we're gonna try to do it. We're gonna try to do it. Feel I'm saying that about every quest, lol. Every quest is good. Yeah, okay, that's... Do you think that you may be biased?
Not a concern.
It's not... I'm not saying it in a mocking way. It's a fact, of course. Relis. Kirinaldo, Lunisha, alright. Nah, they're just that good. No, the game legend doesn't have a terrible quest. You know... I would have to play some more to actually address this. So far, like Jahira's quest. I mean, today. Let's say today. Today's quest with Jahira was really good. You know, I feel that the curse and breaking the curse was really fun. Meeting with the Shadow Thieves. I imagine the follow-up is interesting for those people, those players who are. Maybe into the, you know, more shady stuff, you know, thieves, rogues, assassin, all the stuff. I'm not into that. So I think that can be good, but no, not this. I'm not super hyped about it, you know, but maybe it's good. Maybe I'm gonna try it, who knows. What else was today? Actually, you know, some other dogs, but there weren't like many quests there per se.
Things are going well for us, yes?
Ah, Yoshimo.
It's a dangerous path, but we manage well for ourselves.
Actually, if Yoshimo spoke, then Yoshimo's connection to the Shadow Thief sounds interesting, definitely. So maybe there's something like quest-worthy to explore there. What else? The meeting with the dwarven smith was very nice. Yeah, like those are the things that I let's say remember as very fondly right now from the last 3 hours. And pineapple on a pizza was, of course, the highlight. Alright, Raylis, what's your problem? I'm here to help.
Hello. I am afraid if you are looking for a refund for tonight's performance, I can only tell you to come back when our troop is not in such disarray.
No, I actually want to invest. I'm an investor. I want to invest in your circus, in your troop. Oh, we're not here to... That is, we've come to help you if we can. My uncle... Well, he's not really my uncle. He seems to know you and asked me to come and see you. Then you are certainly welcome here amongst us, dear child. But I'm afraid you have me at somewhat of a loss. Who is this uncle you speak of? Quail. His name is Quail. He raised me in the circus. Ah, yes, the young illusionist gnome. I heard he had come to the city, but had not expected him to reply to my letter so quickly. How does he fare, dear elf? The young? You must have known him a long time ago then. Quail is fine. He's running the circus here in the city and asked us to come when he receives your letter. If this is so, then your gnome has done far more than I thought possible. A more than fair return for the time I aided him in Sigil. Will you help me, child? It's more up to Barnabas Blackstone, really, ma'am. I've been traveling with him, but he's the one with the experience to help you. Maybe you could tell us what's wrong? You must hear our story then. One of our actors, Herr Dallis, has been kidnapped by a wizard native to the city. He has made no effort to negotiate with us. Actor? The wizard's greed may have called to him at the sight of the Herr Dallis' beloved gem, something our sparrow would not gladly surrender. So this wizard has stolen both away, and there is nothing we can do. I would ask that you return our sparrow and his gem to us both by whatever means possible. Oh, eh? Sounds like a quest. Who is this wizard, and where I can find him? His name is Mekraf, I believe. I know that his lair can be accessed through the city's sewers, though where exactly it lies a mystery. Okay. Okay. Why do you not simply contact the city guard? I am unsure of your particular customs, but it has never been this sigil's fortune to be treated fairly by the many city's authorities that we have come across. As well, though Herr Dallis might be released, would the gem be returned? The wizard could say it was his, and we could offer no proof to the contrary. No, we must have our brother and his gem both safely returned, with no questions asked of us due to our strangeness. This is the best way. Okay. Quail was in BG1 too? Oh, that's nice. Herr Dallis, to new model. Oh, is he someone important? Judging by new model's reaction, he's someone interesting. Okay. Okay, I'm looking forward to meeting this person. Tell me who the wizard is. Okay, we know that. I shall do as you ask, of course. Fly, fetch our brother away from his captor however you might, and return to us soon. My prayers go with you, my good man. I'm pleased that you're willing to help her. If I remember it right, we should be able to enter the sewers in the temple district. Oh my goodness. I just got in here. From there, we can track down this wizard, Mekraf. Okay. Ten oto wróbel do lotu jest gotów na twój rozkaz oczywiście. He has the loveliest lines. Alright. I never played BG2, but I used him for Drost inspiration. Okay. So we're gonna see the OG Drost. Herr Dallis is someone alright. Okay. That's okay. Let's see. Let's try to rescue this Herr Dallis person. What's the hour here? Hour 6. What's the hour there? 3 hours 30. Okay, we have time. We have time, guys. So, I suppose... Temple of Helm, District Exit. Derelict House. Okay, knowing my luck, this will be locked because it's an estate. This will be a simple merchant with nothing to do. This will be an inn with some random encounter. And this will be a derelict house with some zombies, right? Like, that's my guess.
I'll see to it.
I'm gonna check the entire district, and then we're gonna go to the temple district to find this Herr Dallis. Oh, actually go to the sewers first. Okay, let's see if this is open. I guess not. Okay, it's locked.
You require my counsel, yes?
Very well.
Oh, okay.
Hiya.
Oh, yeah. Restored. Find a way to break Jahira's curse. I just got an achievement. Well, thank you. That happened like an hour ago. Hey, Doc. Oh. There's a cat. Yeah, I totally ignored the entrance here because I wanted to follow animals. I wanted Drost to speak beautiful words like him, but I forgot that would require me to produce those lines. Yeah, you know, it's never easy, but it's always worth trying.
I'm there.
What is here? Did I just sneak into the mansion?
Do nothing stupid and there'll be no problems.
Who in the blazes are you? Oh, sorry, I didn't want to fight. No, that's a mistake. Okay. Okay, so I guess we're robbing this place. She attacked first. Door were open. You guys have saw that, right? The door were open. The Jahira's curse is going off after 24 hours, hence you get it now. Ah, right. So I thought it was like you got the achievement because you did the thing, but no. Okay, I understand. I understand. This is excellent design. Change the helmet for something nicer on her. Minsk has it. Yeah, they have it. Okay.
Yeah, if it must be done.
Oh, a secret passage that no one can interact with, of course.
Give me some direction. It's probably best left to me.
Because this is locked. Okay.
I'm waiting.
Quick save. I'm not sure who are we robbing, but
Hey, not a concern.
at the same time, I don't think I care. I'm expecting 10,000 traps in this room. Ah, guards.
Declare yourself. I'll test your metal.
Yeah, I wanted to declare myself, but she attacked and probably not very paladin-y. Will I get bad reputation because I'm attacking those? Paladin robbing an innocent people who are just doing their job? Hey, they started. Today in Atkatla news. I mean, no one will know that was me if I leave no witnesses, right? That's good. How many of them are here? Come on, guys. Good, last one. What are they shouting? I'll test your metal with cold something. I'll test your metal with cold steel. Okay. Yeah, I mean, they didn't have to die, but they kind of attacked me first, right? Good thing that the game engine couldn't produce blood marks. Well, yeah, if there were blood marks, they would probably know that was me as well, right? CSI at Katla. They would be on my ass.
Yeah, I'll see to it.
Alright, Yoshimbo, come on, open the chest here.
Where shall I
Are you detecting? You are detecting. 1 gold. 3 gold. You know what? Actually, this is all in the narrative, right? I have this thing that whenever something is happening in the game, I like to weave it into the narrative of my character. So I'm thinking that I previously I said I don't want to work with the Shadow Thieves because I'm a paladin and everything like this. But now, if I go with that quest and I'm gonna get those papers that the guild leader mentioned that, oh, if you show those papers, they will know that you are the Shadow Master has relocated you to this other dude's guild hall, right? And that would actually give me an extra cred, right? Because, oh, you're the guy that robbed the mansion. Oh, that was an excellent job, right? Something like this. So, yeah. Well, actually, as a child of Baal, that makes sense. I mean, okay. Imagine that was a Dark Urge episode, right? For Barnabas here. Maybe that was the case. But once again, she attacked first. I really wanted to step back, but she kind of attacked, and I had no choice. I had to defend myself. I think that even if I went outside, she would follow me, right? Because she was already aggroed or something.
Nothing dangerous.
She had a bad day. Well, you know, everyone has a bad day every now and then, right? And NPCs have the worst day. That's the fate of being an NPC, right? They have the worst day ever, always. Poor Aegisfield, he'll think someone is attacking again. Actually, yes, we can rob this house. We just need to flay the skin of some of those dudes, and we're gonna pin it on the secret murderer that is going throughout the city, that's rampaging throughout this district, right? I think that's the plan. Baldur was like, bonjour. Yes, you're already a boss spawn and you know about it. I do. Oh, they have instruments. They have the biggest piano ever.
I'll test your metal with cold steel.
And the guard was hiding behind the piano. It's actually gigantic. Well, might as well just kill them and rob this place. Yeah, that's what I said. I'm not going back on that decision. Like, every now and then we need to have some fun, right? And I suppose that if I murder everyone, then no one will talk to me, which satisfies my desire to not be talked to by NPCs. So everything is in order, everything is right. And if I will have to bear some consequences of my decisions, then I guess I'm gonna face them, right? You talk you off. Up. Okay.
So this I can dance on
Let's
the head
see.
of a pin as well.
Let's see. 11 gold? That's disgusting. Give me real treasure. And what's here? Oh, it's the extra passage. I like the layout of the building. I think that's a private bedroom with a bath. Actually, with a very cool bath. Yeah. Potrafię też zatańczyć na ostrzu noża. One of the quotes from Yoshimbo, right? Okay, what's in this room? More guards? No. Looks pretty nice.
I'm ready.
Go, my scout.
And all that.
Observe this. No, there won't be a trap here, right? It's impossible to have a trap here. Drinks, elixir of health and antidote. Oh, there's a guy here. That's alright. Anything to read? More potions, but you cannot have them because you are... Alright, is there a mod to this game that adds infinite inventory? Or something like this? Not sure how moddable it is. Nah, but you have containers. I guess there is somewhere. Okay. Conflicting versions, but both seem true. For elixirs, scrolls, and gems. Wait, what's that? It doesn't go into this. Oh, no, it does. Okay, sorry. Okay, potions. Go Yoshi, put it here. And put it here. Okay. It is insanely moddable. People have added so much stuff in some mods, it's actually baffling. Okay, that's good. I have never had experience with modded versions of BG2. And you have a bag of holding. Oh, that could be nice. Soul Famous, Blazer Souls. Okay. The only thing Baldur's Gate 2 related when it comes to modding, I understand that there is a Neverwinter Nights 2 like conversion that puts the plot of it's a remake of Baldur's Gate 2 in the Neverwinter Nights 2, I think, or 1. I think it was 2. I'm not sure. Neverwinter Nights is like a remake of Baldur's Gate 2. So like the dialogue's imported and everything imported, but with the engine and being used from the newer game. I think there is something like this. That's a secret room, right? I should have gone through here. Okay. Yeah, remembering Neverwinter Nights 2, it's also making me want to play it one day again. I only finished the game once, and I think I would really enjoy
whatever you need.
Neverwinter Nights in this day and age. Plus, I know 3rd edition quite well, so it's an extra bonus. This looks like a safe. Ooh, okay.
Must be done.
Let's see. Let's drop this place entirely, and then tell no one that we did it. It's gonna be great. And the Aegis dude, captain, will be like... No, lieutenant. Will be like super sad. This is a robbery. Who are you? You're a guard. We're gonna punch you. The music being so dramatic, actually, on initiating combat here.
You require my Yoshimo is willing.
Of course, there's a trap. Unlock. Unlock. Lockpick fail? Oh, it's gonna be a problem, right? Because I so wanted to check this safe, but I don't think I can. Okay. Well, that's a bummer. But yes, this is actually good, because when the authorities get here, they will be like, oh, they murdered everyone and took everything, but the safe. Why didn't they take the safe? Check you have Thievery Potion. Should oh, Thievery Potion? Right, Drunkard, do you have something? Potion of Fortitude, Fire Breath, Fire Giant Strength, Healing, Invisibility, Mind Focusing, Genius, Speed, Potion of Master Thievery. Is that the case? Anything else? Potion of Insight, Ice Dust. Open locks plus 30%. Oh. Ooh, interesting. Well, give it to Yoshi. Save the game. See if I'm wasting it or not. Did I not give it to Yoshi? Oh, that's Barnabas. Yoshi. Drink potion. Okay. And now Yoshi.
Where shall I display my skill and expertise?
TVing.
You're right behind.
The party has gained experience. Lockpick successful. Woo! 90, you are a genius. 90, long time player of Thief. She knows how to break locks, pick locks, you know, everything like this. And 1250 gold is ours, including a Star Sapphire, including Ruby Ring. Fantastic.
Give me some direction.
90, you saved this run. Otherwise, I would be so sad not being able to break into the safe. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Well, now I'm an accomplice. Tell me, have you gotten yourself into being an accomplice only because you could be interrogated by Lieutenant Aegis Field? Is that the case here? Is that the long contact you're playing? Play it +1, okay. That's just trash. Goddamn, he guessed. I know what's what, girl. It's alright, you know. It's an excellent play. Okay.
Yeah.
So we stole everything we got here. And there are stairs, that's good. Save the game and go the stairs, use the stairs. It's gonna go downstairs, right? More fighting?
You must gather your party before venturing
Who is behind?
forth.
Who is that? Minsk. Come on, Minsk. Ah! Suddenly? Actually, to be honest, if I wanted to rob this place, I would just rob the second floor and never do anything here. You know, that would confuse the authorities even more. Well, alright, we're stealing.
Give me some direction.
We can just check everything now.
Trust you have no hostile
Guard. Oh, excuse me, ma'am, but it's a private estate. I'm afraid you will have to leave immediately. Oh, yes. Alright, I'm going. Quickly now, the merchant does not appreciate unwelcome visitors.
I'll test your metal with cold steel.
And he steals aggros on me? But I agreed to go outside. What's the idea here? I go outside. Okay. Boo is curious and keeps bringing up the question of when we will travel to the Immensvale village. And I heartily agree. We are heroes and they are in need of heroes. It is a match even Minsk can see. We must go where evil is in most need of beating, so Minsk will leave that decision to you, Barnabas Blackstone. Still, we must not disappoint that little boy. That's okay. That's okay. Well, you massacred his body, so... No, but the dialogue activated, and I've chosen the option of non-violence in that dialogue. There was no reason for him to attack me.
It's done.
Otherwise, it's either or. Either there was no reason for him to attack me, or there was no reason to initiate the dialogue in the first hand, in the first day, you know, because the game did like a have a cake and eat a cake as well. The proper workings, as I see it, as I understand, should be either be aggroed because you have witnessed me murdering your buddies, or allow me the chance to not aggro you because you asked me as a non-aggro character. You know, he didn't say. I'm gonna kill you because you killed my buddies. That will be a different case. He was like, I'm gonna ask you to leave, sir. And I was like, okay, I'm leaving. And then he turned hostile. That's not great. Let's see what's in here. Okay, so Sarek Farad. I don't know who Sarek Farad is. Farad? Faracht. Faracht. Okay, I thought it was Farad. Isn't Farad bicycle in German? Well, he was a random guy, not enough lines of code for him. Oh, okay, you know, that's probably true. To Temple of Helm. It's gonna be probably as boring as all the other temples, right? Worth checking. Guardian Votnar. Are you interesting? You're not. No. You're not interesting. We go outside.
Not a concern.
Derelict house, okay. My guess was that there are zombies there. Wait, Lady Diana? Who are you? And why are you so well dressed? And with... okay. I'm gonna regret it if I talk to her, right?
Is it important, peasant?
What do you think, my lord Feveron? Is this the one we're supposed to come here and see? How should I know, my dear Lady Diana? These commoners all looks alike to me. Yes, that is true, dusty and sweaty, each and every one of them. It does upset my delicate nature to be so near them sometimes. You're a brave, brave soul, my sweet. Oh, thank you, darling, it is so kind of you to say such. Not at all, not at all. Now do send the smelly peasant away, yes? Oh, yes, I had almost forgotten. Thank you, Lord Feveron. Go away, peasant. Shoo, shoo.
I guess. Czy to ważne, wieśniaku? Polish is too strong? Yeah, that would be a Polish equivalent of what she just said. Peasant boy. Mrs. Cragmoon. Okay.
Hello there.
She looks older, right? I think.
What can I get for you, dearie? Something to ease your aches? A potion or two for the dangers of the road?
You have potions, I'll have a look. You have potions of healing, I love you. Oh my goodness. I was looking for you all my day today. Give me everything. How much is that? 2,000? Yeah, I can spare that. Give me that. Thank you. What? Well, okay, that's a legit question now. What's with the... how does the restocking of merchants work here? Is it a thing in this game? Do I have to, like, wait long rest, like 24 hours? Or there are some other triggers? I don't know. They don't restock. Okay. Oh, that's a bummer. No, so I imagine the fun way... the fun playthrough would be to just keep buying stuff from people and bringing to a single merchant. Right? You buy stuff from all the merchants and you sell it at another merchant, and then this one particular merchant has all the inventory of the game at them. It's locked. Yoshi.
Very well.
Yoshi, you can now open everything, right?
Give me some
inside. Okay, no zombies. I was expecting zombies. Now I'm disappointed. Any traps? Some books. One piece of gold. And again, the layout that I remembered earlier. You can see that's gonna be... it's gonna be something that will accompany us. Oh!
I'm waiting.
Why are you... Why? Well... Okay, so... Basically, if you want to get attended by two beautiful girls and Barnabas Blackstone, get yourself covered in green sludge, because that's basically what happened. Yoshimbo activated a trap here, and immediately AI of Jahira and Eri and Barnabas actually come to him so that he's healed. What a party. You have scripts finally? Yay. Only the automatic ones that are here in the party AI on. I was not doing with the scripts myself. So that was the like automatic thing that that the game has it. Just like the, you know, casting stone skin for the mages. It does it automatically. Which is... And the healing? Never seen that before? I mean, apparently it does. Usually in combat, when I'm in like a tough combat, I still need to order healing spells. Maybe it's EE, maybe? I'm not sure. Where was the script? There was a script button somewhere, right? That we could check that. Where was it? It was the character sheet. EE added some AI options, yes. Yeah, that's true. Character sheet, okay. Abilities. Stats, no stats. Oh, stats is nice. Chapter game. Oh, Barnabas has killed 56 enemies. A character sheet customize. Scripts. Yeah, okay, so there's like a non or advanced AI. Current script is advanced AI, which says, for example, attack enemies, prefer melee weapons, okay, use items, sing bard songs, hide in shadows, turn undead. They've added some options. Like there's a Paladin melee here script. What was those things not in the base game? Or were they in the base game as well? Like I can have, for example, Paladin melee. They were, but without the buttons on the right. Okay, so there's a list here, and they don't have buttons, and there's the advanced AI that I can somewhat customize, I think. Fight traps, hide in shadows, right? So this is basically allowing the AI of the game to do it. Let's check the healings. Customize, script. Use defensive spells. There isn't like healing options. I guess that counts as defensive spells. The game decided that he needed healing, so they all went in to use some healing. Advanced is EE. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's, for me, as a new player, that's actually very good. Because I mentioned it before, I don't yet get the idea of what every spell does. And because this is a different type of gameplay from what I'm used to. I'm used to turn-based combat, and I prefer turn-based combat than the active pulse. I usually just... I run it kind of like a simulation, you know? Whenever there's a fight, I take everyone, make them attack, and then see what happens. I don't like to micromanage too much, but of course, as you could see a couple of times already, when it comes to a heavy fight or like some bosses, I am, you know, able to cast some buffs at the very least, right? So it's not that terrible. I'm not that terrible anymore. But yeah, actually this AI, party AI on is a godsend. Because I would probably not notice, you know, the stone skin going off. There is probably sound with that, right? But as a principle, I would probably not notice some skills, some things, effects ending, and I would probably not be bothered to recast them myself. So it's a good thing. It's helping me a lot. Alright, we are supposed to go... what's the time? Oh, 4 hours. Okay. Let's see. Temple traveling. Let's go to Temple District. How long is the sewers quest? Is it like doable within, I don't know, an hour, half an hour? What do you say? Probably doable, right? It can't be that long. If I just beeline to the sewers by going to the temple district. You need to get through the sewers. Yeah, but getting through the sewers will be just like dungeon crawling, right? So not that much talking, only going through enemies, I suppose, rats or something. Oozes. And market is not long but not short. Okay, let's try to go further. Rats? Okay, there are no rats there. I'm just guessing. Okay, let's go to the temple district. Which greets us with a cutscene. Who's that? Do I know you?
Oh, come on!
Oh, it's Nira.
Who just tips water barrels over in the street?
Okay.
Wait a tick. Is that you? You look, older. Wait, no. Great. You look great.
Don't you remember me? Way up near Baldur's Gate, I kept lighting things on fire? I'm sorry, I don't believe we have ever met. How do you know my name?
Huh. Maybe I'm mixed up. Wouldn't be the first next time.
A lot of people know who you are, so maybe it just rubbed off on me. I'm Nira.
Some days it's good to be a wild mage, you know?
Oh.
But other days it's like herding cats. Blind cats who hate each other.
I've been trying to transform myself out of Alcatla, but well, here I am. I saw you with that red wizard. What was that all about?
You saw that? And you just stood there and watched? Thanks a bunch.
Hey, I was locked in the dialogue mode. I couldn't move, I couldn't zoom in. Come on, don't blame me.
No matter, I guess. That was a red wizard of Thay named Laneth. That
Okay.
girl was a wild mage like me.
Ah. Imagining? I don't know. Anyway, Laneth wanted to take her. Okay. You saved the girl by giving her that talisman. What's stopping you from teleporting after her?
Wild magic is wild.
Okay.
Not much I can do about that.
Wild magic is wild. I gave away the last of my hairfire talismans, which would have gotten me there a little more directly. Okay, is there anything I can do to help?
At the moment, no.
Okay.
But I'd really appreciate it if you could meet me at the Wild Forest.
Okay. We can talk more then, and I can show you what we've been doing. I'm so proud of it. I'll mark the forest location on your map. Okay, girl, I'm not going out of the city. I have enough of stuff to do here, but at some point... I find it funny that she's a wild mage and she wants us to meet in the wild forest. Will there be like wild rabbits there?
In the meantime,
or something like this?
It looks like I'm hoofing it. Unless you happen to have a jade figurine of a horse in a saddle.
Jade figurine of a horse in the saddle. That's actually a magical item, the jade figurines. Right? Alright. And she's gone. Nira. Okay. She seemed friendly. I was advised not to go for the enhanced edition content too soon. At the Copper Coronet there is this Nexis and something. And there's an X in her name, I think. She was like kind of looking sickly, but apparently she's enhanced edition content, so I would rather experience the base game first, the vanilla. Now that you said you have so much to do, I've went outside the city after 5 hours of streams. Everything pertaining to Nira, Rasat, and Hexat will be EE, so you just know. Okay, Rasat. Okay, Rasat I haven't met, but Hexat I know, and Nira I know. But yeah, thank you. Yeah, I mean, I imagine, Nighty, that when you were playing and you were streaming Baldur's Gate 2, you were much more thorough. You were probably checking every box and every house and everything. I'm just trying to go with the quest. I'm just trying to go at the pace that allows me to finish quests faster, sooner than I'm getting newer ones. And it's not always manageable. Temple District. How does it look? Oh, it's pretty nice. They have water here. Temple of Talos. Entrance to the sewers. How convenient. Okay. So it's already marked on the minimap, on the map. High Hall of the Radiant Heart, entrance to the sewers. Oh, so there's a couple of them. Temple of Lathander. Hey, there's a Temple of Lathander. For those of you following Morning Lord and all.
I'm waiting.
That's close enough. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to the nearest entrance to the sewers, so that I basically don't talk to anyone. I think the nearest will be here, right? I don't talk to anyone. I don't.
Listen to me, my brothers and sisters. We
What's
have
that?
been chosen as the recipients of a most holy miracle, one that should neither be dismissed nor
Gal?
ignored. I, Gaul, I who have been stripped of my eyes and most mercy,
Oh, we're blind.
have been shown the truth that has eluded the sighted. The gods that you worship are false gods. Icons that serve to increase the wealth of churches and heathens.
Alright, your typical heckler. Dawn Master Creed is like, stop. The Morning Lord Lathander has always shown his benevolence and power.
His presence among us.
Oh, he's actually speaking here, okay.
Is it, priest? I ask all of you.
Gal quest is so good. I don't want any more quests, Nighty. I'm on a quest right now.
Yes, his false god grants him power to fuel his spells, much as any wizard might possess.
Like, how difficult it is to go from this place to this place without getting a quest.
I say that the churches lie to you. They claim their gods are present, when they do nothing other than require your coin to fill their pockets.
No, what you're saying cannot be true. The gods have ever protected us.
Is that so?
Okay.
Have they protected you from famine?
I mean, it sounds like an internal matter that I shouldn't get involved in.
Have they wrought harmony upon Faerun?
I'm not sure what god Barnabas serves,
No,
if any, as a paladin.
and cloud your sight to gain your worship of their false images.
Probably Lathander. We'll go with Lathander. Lathander is cool.
Myself of their foul eyes, and I see what is the truth.
Or like
The
Tempus.
truth, I tell you.
Also nice.
You lie, you lie! The gods exist!
Such words are a horrid affront to the gods. Surely you will pay for this.
Quiet! Listen to what he has to say.
I call on you to abandon your false gods.
Yes.
They have done nothing for you. Cast them aside and join me on the true path. Join me in the calling of the true sight.
So basically you want to replace one church with your own church. Wow. Just take a piece of paper, make some decisions, put it on the wall of the church, on the door, and you got it.
What shall we do then? Who shall we turn to if there's no gods?
But there is a God. There is the true God. The unseeing eye.
The unseen guy.
He offers the faithful a clarity of vision.
Alright, I know what this is. Yeah.
What has your God ever done for me, eh?
Don't speak to the priest in that.
Don't you hear what he
They're gonna just, you know...
There are no gods to be offended. I'd say we see what this unseeing eye has to offer.
Aye, I wish to see.
No, my friends, you do not wish to see. Forget what the years of lies have taught your eyes. You wish to know. You wish to learn.
To learn.
These are the truths that the unseeing eye can offer to you. A truer gift that you'll not find amongst any of these other so-called deities. Come, witness the miracle of the truth. Come and behold.
I have to appreciate though that every piece of his dialogue is voiced here. That wasn't always the case when like a new character or quest is introduced. Sometimes they have only the beginning and then I had to read the rest. And now entire conversation, including the peasants, is voiced.
Wish. I want the truth. Show me the unseeing eye.
Yes, show me.
Come then. Those of you who wish to become the truly faithful.
Come with me, okay?
I do not wish to see them.
Come then, my faithful. Follow me.
Yes, just go. Thank you. Alright, sewers entrance.
This must not come to pass. The ever-seeing eye of hell.
I would hire you as a mercenary? No. No, where's the no? Go away. I don't care about you. I don't care about anyone. I just want to go to the sewers. Which is probably a weird thing to say when you're getting into the temple district. Alright, for area I have time, right? That's because I don't have time for anyone else. For area I can have time. No? Double standards, absolutely. I won't lie.
This wretched existence on the ground.
Oh, come on, child. I have been listening to your simpering for quite some time and it begins to grate on my nerves. You are in this group to help Bezalco. Pull yourself together.
I am not your child.
Oh.
I'm older than you are, more than likely. And the only thing my simpering does is distract you with those little looks you're always giving me.
Fight, fight, fight. Come on, I love Eri and I like Jaheira. I want Jaheira to be my friend. And, you know... Eri, no, you aren't older than Jaheira. It's even better to have Viconia in addition here. Okay. Yeah, I imagined that... I imagined that Viconia and Eri's dialogues is like... The basic relationship that I can see here, Jaheira and Eri, is that Jaheira is this experienced lady and Eri is this naive child. Child, you know, quote unquote, right? And while Jaheira will be... will try to admonish Eri in those situations, I imagine that Viconia would be quite rude, you know? Or like mean, like 100% mean. And tell her that she's weak or whatever, because I think that's what Drow lady would say, right? I think that's the case. We will not be seeing Viconia in this party, I'm afraid though. But you know, I'm looking forward to finding Viconia wherever she is actually.
I do no such thing. You're a mad girl. Obviously, a life of adventuring is too much for you. If a life of adventure will turn me into an annoying, heartless woman ready to abandon her dead husband's memory so soon after his death, then maybe you're right. What is she implying? What? You cross a line, Eri. You do not know enough about love to question my love for Kelit. Mention his name again and you shall regret it. Oh my goodness, they are fighting. I don't care. I don't care. Barnabas Blackstone, I can't stand this. I can't stand her. And I especially can't stand being stuck on the ground like some worm. Oh, Pervan, help me. Come on, come on, come on. This is not a good idea to be a man and step in between two fighting women, right? But let's see. Don't say that. We'll find some way to restore your wings. I promise. I think. You promise me? You promise? There's no way, Barnabas Blackstone. Do you not think Quail would have found a way if he existed? Eri, with all due respect, Quail is managing a circus and is going around the circus. We have been we're gonna be going into the sewers, we have been in temples, we have been everywhere, you know? We are the adventurers. I think we have better options than Quail, right? Come on. He tried and tried and tried, but my muscles will no longer support wings. They have grown too weak, and I'm forever banished to walk on the ground. Well, Quail was also in Sigil, as Rayleigh said. What is Sigil even? Is it like the Sigil as a city? Sigil or Sigil? Or is it something else that they mean here? Actually, Ari is also quite rude here. Yes, I agree. You know, she had this line to Jaheira. I don't want to be... I agree that she crossed the line with mentioning Khalid. Khalid. Okay, Khalid. Definitely she crossed the line. Planscape. Okay. Thank you for double confirming. Okay. Nothing to worry, I have her every time in my party so I can survive. Alright, that's good, that's good. Alright, I can never go back to Faniadale, never look another of my kind in the eyes again. I could not face them without my wings. Your promises are empty. I hate myself and this life. Just stay away from me. Come on. It's gonna be fun, Eri. Game. I really wanted to go from one corner map to the other, and this is the third interaction. Please, please let me play the game. Then follow as you must, but in silence, please. Yes, I'm peasant, Jaheira. I thought we had come to a point where such talk was valuable too. Never mind, I shall not pursue what is obviously lost. No, I mean, that's it. That's it. I want to play the game. If anything activates, you know, before I click this, I'm gonna be mad. 1, 2, 3. Okay, nothing activated. No dialogue? That's good. Like, I mean, you guys see this. I am trying. Crying? You're crying? Yes. I mean, I have to pause the game. Now I have learned that I have to pause the game when I'm talking to you guys, because I'm pretty sure that 10,000 dialogues will be unleashed upon me if I don't pause the game here. You know, this is a lot. I love it, but it's not great for me as a player. You know, it's just too much. I'm just being interrupted at every moment. At every moment when I'm trying to do something in this game. This is the 4th stream. And I already learned why is that, you know, because I visited certain locations, because I have progressed some quests, you know, I have gotten out of the city, so that also puts some flags. But if this is the entire game of me being interrupted, then it's a problem. The conversation are on a timer, so the more you wait, the more you'll get the conversation. I understand. This is what Nighty explained to me earlier at work. I'm not today maybe, or some days ago. And I understand the construction of this. I understand the method that is used to progress those conversations. That doesn't mean I like it, right? Let's be clear. I understand it, but I don't like it. I don't like this design. It's just too much. I just want to play the game at my own pace, for God's sake.
What is it?
But you know, just if I sounded harsh, because I sometimes do sound harsh in such situations, I still enjoy it, and I absolutely appreciate that the dialogues are in the game, you know?
like I said, those interactions and redirections that I mentioned. This was an interjection clearly with Eri and Jaheira. It builds their both characters expertly, you know. We can see that they are fighting. You know, actually it is the first time that Eri kind of snapped, I think. Because she was usually very happy, very joyful and bubbly, and this is the first time she kind of went strongly on her wings. And unfortunately, Jaheira was in the near distance, so that she could be snapped at, you know. So let me be absolutely clear. I hate it from the gameplay reasons, because it's not good gameplay if I'm getting interrupted like this. But I love it in the narrative reason, because it definitely builds up the characters. So yeah, just so that you don't think that I'm hating on the game, because I'm not. Just certain aspects are unbearable. No, what's that?
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
What's the what? Strongers walk in our midst. Whose blasted job was it to keep the watch? Spalled out hiding for sure. Blank stirs all around. Alright then, I alone get the spoils. Euler, hand over your loot, or I spit your skulls wide. 1000 gold will do. What? I don't want any trouble. Can we just part amicably? The answer would be no, and now I demand a yes or no answer. 1000 gold for your lives. Will you pay? Of course not. Okay. Then you will fall. You will fall before the might of my axe. Maybe I'll Gallagher and Draug have a piece of you as well. Alright, what's that? Draug Thea. Okay, do we still have haste or not? We actually have. That should help. Ooh, there's a lot of them. Ooh, Jaheira is getting shot at. Jaheira, why did you come as the first one? Go back. And actually heal yourself, come on. Cure serious wounds. Alright? And you, Barnabas, just attack someone. Okay, Jaheira just died. Come on. Are they that difficult here? I have to gauge the Okay, they are doing a lot of damage, that's true. Oh no. I do not agree with that amount of killing on my side. They're probably... okay. So I understand it's the boss battle, right? Yet this team is quite hardcore, they're a strong group. Okay, we're gonna defeat them. No worries, I have tricks. I have tricks I learned, and now I'm gonna micromanage it. And it's gonna be cool.
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
Yeah. Okay. So you cast Chaos on them. I think at least on this one that would be nice.
Give me some
you
direction.
go with drop on Holy Might. That's good. Eric goes with a bless on Barnabas, or like 8 on Barnabas. Let's buff him further.
I'm ready.
You start shooting. Do you have arrows? Oh, you don't have arrows. Okay. Let me give you something. Minsk, do you have one? Oh, no one has arrows. I only have those special ones. So that's why they have been doing. Okay, I should be paying more attention to my arrows. Then Minsk is shooting. Yoshimbo is shooting. Alright. Attack. Actually, yeah, attack on the first one.
You
and
point,
you
I punch.
attack on this one. So shooting, aiding, and Jaheira. Jaheira, you stand back. They're not hostile yet. Chaos won't work until they are. I believe... No, I already did a dialogue. They're already about to fight me, right? See? The problem is I targeted this one, so maybe be a problem, but... I think something worked. Not sure if it did, though. They really want to attack Jaheira for some reason. Why do they want to attack Jaheira so much? What is that? There was something... What is Jaheira doing? What? Can someone explain? Okay, character sheet, right? I'm checking character sheet. Panic. And this gives me nothing, right? So, back to when we were talking about the information on the character sheet, this is still useless. This is still useless because I, as a player, don't know what the panic is. Jaheira has been feared. Yes, now I know. But and because I have played video games before, I can imagine what panic does, and I can observe and, you know, guess from what is happening on the screen. But what I'm saying, no tooltip, no description. I cannot click on it. I cannot like learn about it. There's no like log, like journal, not journal, like an index, you know, of effects, for example. Yeah. Going back to those paper ones that were added probably to the game. Now the player could probably open the booklet, right, and see what the panic is. Of course, one could argue that I can open the Google, just Google it, right? There was a manual that explained it, like manual in the game or like a actual book or something like this. I'm not sure if that's what you mean. Nighty, why are you laughing? Why are you laughing? Physical booklet. Okay, if there was a physical booklet of the game, then I imagine that during the lengthy process of installing the game through several CDs, the player had time to just learn everything. So maybe it's a skill issue on my part, right? So that I don't know it. It's actually really fun if you consider it, right? We talked about the physical editions before, but one of the things of the older times in such games was also the time that it took to install the game, right? You probably remember when there was a long time installing the game because it was on several CDs, or maybe it was just one CD, but the CD-ROM drive wasn't fast enough, and the processor wasn't fast enough to move things around, and you actually had to wait for like 20-30 minutes to install a game, which was a terrible time to live in if you only had, for example, 1 hour of PC access per day because your parents were responsible and wanted to limit it, right? So this is it. Oh yeah, this game was installing like 5 hours, I remember. Well, old games usually had some kind of manuals. Yes, that's true. And I remember that once it didn't install properly, I must have spent another 5 hours to install it the second time. Nighty, I feel you. I feel you. That was the case with me at, I don't know, probably at some Star Wars games, but I remember those times, you know? Damn, we're old. What is this, by the way? Green slime. Oh, so there are oozes in this game. So I'm expecting Jaheira to die here. Actually, I cannot do anything because of the panic, so who cares? This one got confused, I think, right? This is the confusion sign. To kill Barnabas, right? Yeah. Load the game. I think I can. I think I could take them. There's a remove fear spell. Okay.
This is worth it.
But if I prepare it right now, it won't help me, right? So.
Give me some direction.
Unless I can rest here. But if I rest, I'm gonna trigger more dialogues. So yeah. It was power word. Actually, I died really fast. I didn't see Barnabas going down, so it must have been some sort of an insta-kill. Maybe it was some sort of an insta-kill. Okay, let's first make sure that we are at full. I'm gonna adjust our strategy a little bit.
You point, I punch.
I await your need.
Let's heal Minsk as well. More likely Finger of Death. Maybe. There's also a Courage spell, which is a preemptive buff. Okay, Courage sounds interesting. I guess that would be something on the priest side, right? Spell immunity. Spell immunity? Oh, it's a self one. It's a self cast. Minor globe of invulnerability. 5 feet radius sphere. But it's for lower ones. Yeah, I don't see anything like courage. Wait, sorry, this is the mage book. Wrong. That was wrong. Therefore, defensive harmony. Duration 6 rounds. +2 to armor class. Shouldn't be like -2? Okay. It's a defensive bonus, okay. Far sight. Death ward prevents death spells from working. Death ward is 1 turn per level. So it sucks. You know? Because I have to, you know, cast it and count on it so that they will try to do a death spell. Ah, sorry, I forgot. One turn is 10 rounds. Okay, sorry. I forgot. Yeah, this is on me. Because you already explained that to me, I forgot about it. So you're absolutely correct. Maybe it's a good duration. Okay, but let me try to do it my way.
I'll see to it.
And I'm gonna see what I can do here. First of all, I was going to give them arrows. If this is a hard fight, I'm gonna go with everything I have. Right? Just give this to Minsk. I'm convinced I can defeat them. I'm gonna try to initiate dialogue. I'm gonna try to cast chaos. See what it does. Potion of genius. Elixir of health, those are just healing ones, right? Potion of defense. Armor class 0. Okay, no, that's useless. Potion of insight. Wisdom 18. Protects from fire damage. Fire breath. That's right. If you want to count, there's an option that the game will pause after every round. Well, that would be pointless. I mean, I'm not sure if that would work for me. I know. I remember you told me about this option. It's useless. Yeah. It's probably not very exciting to just have everything stopped, right? Oil of speed. Okay, I have to ask. Does oil of speed and haste stack? Probably not. But I have to ask. Just for the sake of it. Oil of speed equals haste. Okay, so it does not stack. Thank you. Although it's 1 hour here, so yeah. Okay.
Give me some direction. I'm waiting.
Go here.
It's done.
What if I just stay here and pull them here? Actually, get rid of this ooze first. This ooze has come from somewhere, right? When Jaheira was running about. Maybe I should just secure those places. It doesn't stack in PG2, right? Canon rule? It does not. It does not. Was it a goblin? Oh, kobold! It just spawned randomly. Oh. Oh. It just spawned randomly behind my back. Come on. Is that how it works? And is it like scripted that it spawns here? Okay, like randomly spawns? My question is, if I stand here for 5 minutes, will another one of those spawns randomly? Is it like a timer or there's like a limit that in this corridor one random slime will spawn at some point? No, it shouldn't? Okay, so I guess we're safe here. We're a little bit safer here. So the plan is very simple. The plan is we're gonna go in. We're gonna... Wait, how long is haste?
How can I help?
Tell me how long is haste. 3 rounds plus 1 round per level. I could precast haste before dialogue and start the fight with the chaos. Hopefully getting somewhere. But Jaheira is like super paper for some reason. She has -1. She got so much damage twice in this fight. I want to protect her better. Maybe I should just give her some ranged weapon, right? But now, okay, now everyone will be ranged weapons. Yeah, Eri even has a ranged weapon. I mean, Jaheira, you should live in that fight, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
I'm there.
It's gonna be the same sort of buffs. I'm gonna just make sure that I can... Okay, that's too close. But we can try. I'll end your life. Oh, what's that? Go away. Hop. Go away. And bam. That was fast.
Am I needed?
You start with haste. Right? It's gonna be your first spell.
Give me some direction.
You start with Drop on Holy Might. Did I click it? Oh, sorry. Drop on Holy Might. Alright. Haste here.
Yes.
You go with... You have Stone Skin, right? Yeah, you have. Remove magic. Blur, that's on you. Okay, so go on 8 on Barnabas, because he's gonna go in melee.
I'm ready, I think.
Yoshi starts shooting.
Swords, not words!
And Jaheira, preferably I would like to give you something so that you don't go into melee. I would like them to focus on Barnabas. I think he has better chances of survival. So actually you go here. Maybe we can trick the game a little bit.
Go for the eyes.
Go. Alright, that's a good start. Let her cast haste. Now Barnabas got damage, right? So Jaheira, go with a healing spell on Barnabas. He's gonna need that. Go with medium wounds. I know he's not that much damaged, but it's alright. Cast is done, and she's trying to attack. Don't do that, and instead cast Chaos in the middle of those guys. Like, I don't know. If I target this one... Is that... What okay, I assume this bubble is not like an anti-magic something, right? And I can still try... You can target ground. Oh, really? Oh, okay. So... I'm gonna try to cast it here. Just Chaos on those guys. This is the Globe of Invulnerability. But it prevents 1, 2, and 3, right? Spells. And Chaos is level 5 spell. Oh, no, unless the minor one. The minor one is 1, 2, 3. And the 1, 4 minor, 1, 6 major. How can I tell minor from major? Is there a way to tell them apart? Combat lock, okay. Strength of 1 chant. Shielded, protected from magical weapons, missiles. Hasted. Can't see anything here. Yeah, doesn't matter. Alright, so Barnabas, now that you are here, let's try to attack the first one, Zorl. Maybe it's protection? Alright, it's good. He got damaged quite a lot. But now Jaheira wants to go into melee, and actually did went to melee. Go with serious wounds on Barnabas. Let's hope they won't target him. Eri also heal Barnabas. Medium wounds on Barnabas. That way we're gonna have 2 of those. Global Villain can be dispelled too. Okay, that's good. Barnabas slow. Okay, Barnabas needs to drink a potion, definitely. What's the biggest potion we have? There was one of those. Extra healing. 26, okay, but combined with this 26, 27, this and the healing from the girls, he should be full in no time. Did he use that and I did not notice? Okay, now he used that. No, now he was healed by them. Who is here? Eri. Eri, did you get like feared or confused or whatever? Panic, okay. Jaheira. Then serious wounds on Barnabas. We need to keep him alive. You... I don't know. Try another chaos. Why not?
What do you need?
Yoshi destroyed this guy and this, he's low. And Barnabas, you cannot drink yet. Alright, some of them died. Confusion hit on this guy, that's good. Gaius is here. Barnabas actually got a level up, from what I can see. That's good. would be nice to survive this fight. This is Barnabas, he's low. Be careful with Eri, Eri has fear. Yeah! Oh. God damn it. Eri just went to draw some kobolds and rakshasas. That's not great. That's not great. Yeah. Okay. Let's hope that she'll survive somehow. She's nimble. Maybe she'll survive. Try to make the best of this.
Every hamster has his day. You require my counsel.
Go for those. You should heal. Go with Mass Cure. Mass Cure is healing, right? 1d8 per 1 hit per level. All party members. That's not great. 14. 1d8 plus 1 per level. Okay, Cure medium wounds on Barnabas.
Can I be of most use?
You have used a spell already. Try to attack this one. You're in melee range. Okay. Alright, another one bites the dust. That's good.
Give me some direction.
Now, Barnabas, can you drink the potion again? Not yet. No, if I click it... Wait, what? If I click it here, there's no drink potion. But if I click it here, there is a drink potion? Okay, that's weird UI design. So heal yourself with this. Good, you healed yourself. Attack the main target. And Eri... Yeah, I have control over Eri, that's good. Eri is running away, that's good. Come Eri, come. Alright, Barnabas is low again. Eri. Yes, I need your healing. Serious wounds on Barnabas.
I am ready.
Jahira, just go with medium on Barnabas. We are still hastened, right? We are still hastened, that's good. You try attacking the mage. Where are you? Can I not control you for whatever reason? Stun. Okay, well. Conditions.
Armored, sharpened, and raring to go.
This.
Where shall I display my skill?
Two of those. Let's hope Eri won't pull a lot of those guys here. Who is dying? It's Barnabas. Okay, Barnabas, you absolutely need to survive this, right? We are so far already. Do I have big potions? No. I only have small ones. 9 hit points, that's like nothing. But I think we're winning. So please drink a potion, Barnabas. Drink. Oh, shush. Okay, goblins, kobolds, witch doctors. Jahira has mass cure, mass heal, right? If she can cast it around, where is she? She's here, right? Jahira, okay.
Speak your mind.
Jahira, if you can heal us, that would be good. Yoshi, you have run out of ammo. I'm gonna give you ammo. Actually, they're eating through their arrows pretty fast. Yoshi attacked this one. And Minsk, what do you have? You still have those? Yeah, okay. I think I can do it. This one is confused a little bit. This one is dying already. If Jahira can heal us here, that's gonna be good. You are super low. Because I can't control you, of course. Barnabas is half. Barnabas attacked. Jahira once again tried healing. You try not dying. If we can get this witch doctor...
You point, I point where Minsk goes.
If Minsk can go here and attack this one. Alright, we're almost there. Now everyone but Minsk attack this person here. Jahira is healing, that should be good. Heal Jahira, please. Yes! Alright, Jahira healed, that's good. Okay. One last target here. Good. Now witch doctors. Regain some cover by going here. Right, give it a moment. Will they follow? They are following. What's that? Renguard. Why do you sound like a boss? Okay. I no longer can draw upon the Holy Might. I've removed Fira's Paladin, I should remember that.
How can I help?
Okay. Drink. Ah, the guy who got chaos in his face. Ah! So he's part of the group. Okay. I thought that he was maybe, I don't know, some new group coming in. Yeah. Get some chaos in the face. Oh, he's a caster. No, I'm gonna interrupt everything. I'm not sure that's the case, but I'm gonna punch you. I'm gonna punch you! Come on. Good. Hide. Because kobolds. Oh, what's that? Rakshasa. Is Rakshasa difficult? We are at a high level, right? So it sounds tough. But we should be able to take it. Nighty, why are you laughing? It's not a laughing matter. I'm getting attacked from literally everywhere. All I wanted to do is to help Eri. And help Quail and help this lovely theater lady. And now I'm in the sewers. And there are no rats here. I got lied to. Fantasy told me that there are rats in the sewers. Haha, because you're being attacked from all sides. Yes, it's very fun. It's very fun to be sandwiched between the enemies that want your blood. Okay, Rakshasa. It's like one thing, another happened. Yes, yes, but hey, I'm still alive. I would love to know if Rakshasa is an enemy I can take, but I think I'm good, right? Come on. My weapon does nothing, that's not great. Okay, it does not do a lot of damage on Jahira. Okay, we're good, I think. Near death. Rakshasa near death. Come on, just finish it off. You guys cannot hit it? Jahira got hit. Yes, alright. Rakshasa is dead. Okay. Never-ending battles. Maybe the battle we are battling is inside ourselves. You know what? Yes. The more I play this game, that seems to be true. You just offed Mahadi. Gulhar will be disappointed. Ah, you know. Wouldn't be the first time. Well played, GG. Thank you very much. I got it. Yes, yes. I think this was very exciting. You know, this is that kind of there's a lot of chaos, but I think that this was the chaos that was manageable, right? And I used the tricks that I know, right? I always appreciate when you're when you're telling me about some particular spells or skills that I have, because it's allowing me to learn more. But I'm also really happy that you know, the thing that I had in my head, like cast haste, cast confusion, use 8, draw upon Holy Might, like the thing that the plan worked. Basically, what I'm saying here, the plan worked. So that was good. That felt good actually. And there are items here, like a bunch of items. Yeah, just grab it, everyone. Oh my goodness, so much stuff.
Am I needed? Yes.
Come on, what is it? What else is there? You know what? We're taking everything.
Jump on my sword while you can, Evil.
We're taking everything. It's all mine. We're taking everything, then we're retreating to some safe space, selling it all, and resting. Yellow stat, full plate mail is great, really powerful. Don't take everything. I want everything. Almaril, god damn it, I earned it. I earned it. I fought so hard. You know, a lot of people died in the previous saves for me to get it, and I'm goddammit taking everything. It's all mine now. I probably cannot move, right? Because it's super heavy on me right now, right? Minsk, yeah, Minsk cannot move. Okay. Who can carry his burdens? Eri, how about you? Can you carry a plate mail? No, she can, but she cannot. You can throw the basic plate mails and bows, whatever is in magic except for place. Oh, come on, but I wanted to... I want my spoils. I want it. Well, he can sell it. Yes, that's my point. I have this feeling of heroic... It's not worth much. It's not about the money. It's about sending the message. It's about sending the message that whoever crosses Barnabas Blackstone in the sewers will not only die, but also gonna lose all loot, all inventory. That's how petty I am today. That's how petty I am in these particular situations. I want it all. I'm gonna bring it to Copper Coronet if necessary. I'm gonna sell it all there, and we're gonna have it. It's gonna encumber party members. I know. I'm very well aware of that, Almaril. I'm still doing it. I'm still doing it. I don't suppose... Okay, there's a dialogue, of course. I cannot have nice things. Miranda, what's that? And that's not even dialogue with me. They're talking between each other. Daughter, father... Okay, some family matter. That's not me. Talon, Nirkas. I see. What does he want? Oh, okay. Are we going to do a space magic DNA test so that we can establish if he's the father? Mommy, I don't like this daddy. I like the other daddies better. Oh, are you pulling the like a con here? Hush, child. What's this? Nothing. You're in such trouble, girl. Okay, please excuse me. Yeah, alright. She's pulling something. Alright. Now I'm gonna go to this place and I'm gonna not activate any dialogues, right? 0 dialogues. I'm gonna go there. Have a nice time moving towards the city. No, you will. No, I won't. No, I won't. See? That's Barnabas, I think, in the front, right? No, that's actually Jaheira. Alright. Yes, you will. No, I won't. Jaheira is securing everything. No one wants to talk to Jaheira here. Pretty angry lady coming through. Now the rest of the party is just having their little pilgrimage in the temple visit, temple district, and slowly but steadily I'm moving forward, and no dialogue will be started, no quest will be given, no interjection will take place. You know, I'm gonna go to the Copper Coronet and save the game, and we're gonna raid someone. That's the plan. But hey, I also leveled up on Barnabas and Minsk. That's good. That's a good reward.
I'm waiting.
All right.
I'm there.
Now move here. Alright, where's my favorite slums? Alright, it's not far. No dialogues on this line. Nothing will happen. I know the party members are walking slowly, but we're gonna get there. Come on. Dialogue, dialogue, dialogue. No, no.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
No dialogues. It's alright. Alright, and now I suppose that going here will be the final point. See? I told you, no dialogues. I exhausted every dialogue option for today. And now I better save the game, pause it and save the game before something happens. Oh my goodness. So yeah, guys, this is it for today's stream. You know, I saved the game, I think. Just gonna make sure it is. Yeah, it's this one, okay. Woo! That was exciting. Where is it? Hey, by the way, can you talk to the lady in red? I said no dialogues. Nighty, why? Why do you want to see me suffer? Of course I can. Where is she? Is this one? Tiana? Is this one? That you would like to hear? I wonder what she voice had. Okay, let me just do it for you. Talking to Tiana?
Have you seen my husband? I know he's in here somewhere.
He just left a few minutes ago. Yeah, so that was it. She's literally the same. Yeah, I mean, this is a angry woman voice. I think sounds. Women sound angry regardless of language, right? It's the same vibe, I think. The same vibe, I think. All right, anyone still there? We're gonna be wrapping the stream again. Oh my goodness, Baldur's Gate 2. It's a challenge. It's a challenge for me. It's challenging me in many ways, and it's helping me dispel some misconceptions or preconceptions I have about gaming as well, you know. It's quite a journey. Very exciting to see how the game was designed, what decisions have been made, or what was possible to do during that era of gaming, because like I always say, I did not play it originally, so yeah. I feel that AI is helping me a lot when it comes to those scripts. I feel that I can do some micromanaging in tougher fights, so that's good. I still am getting pummeled with dialogues, but as 90 pointed out, apparently it's funny when I can't play the game and I'm getting interrupted every now and then. I'll be moving forward definitely with Baldur's Gate 2. I'm currently, I know that I already have the option to probably go to next stage of the story, because I have the money for Gale and Bale, so I suppose I could progress that, but I don't want to. There's too much stuff to do, and this is something actually that I appreciate. That there is a lot to do, a lot of quests, a lot of encounters, a lot of fighting as well. It's very, very packed. Yeah, I think that's the word I'm looking for. The game is very packed with everything, and that's a good thing, The problem, this may be my personal problem, but maybe it also shows the difference of the era of video games. The problem is that they packed so much into it, and they just unleash it at the pace that is not comfortable for me personally. Maybe if I was to do it maybe if I never went outside the city gates and just focus on the stuff, maybe there would be some, a fewer interactions. Maybe we wouldn't learn about Minsk and his in the village that's under attack, or maybe we wouldn't learn about some other places that I could go. Bane is talking to people because they usually give you some quest, so I'm actually trying to limit that and focus on solving the quest that I have, to just go at the good pace, but also kind of my pace. So yeah. No, even the hoarseness was the same for the shouting woman. All right. GG on defeating the bad guys. Thank you very much. There were a couple of fights in this game already in which I was like, okay, I cannot right click or left click it so that the game solve itself. The fight will resolve itself. I had to actually think, cast something beforehand. Or do something in the special manner so that I'm well prepared for the fight. And actually, this fight before, just what we did in the sewers, was actually pretty challenging. Mostly because Eri went into that middle area as feared, and she was she kind of drew some kobolds our way, and the Rakshasa. But fortunately they were kind of trickling, rather than go all at once. So at least that was okay. I still maintain my reservations about the UI and the fact that certain things are absolutely unreadable for me, and it's not really useful for me to see what's happening on my party. I'm just barely in control of what is happening. I still maintain that the game is putting a lot of pressure on me, but nonetheless I still maintain that it's a very fine game and definitely worth playing if you can get over this old stuff, right? This is old stuff. Newer games wouldn't be designed that way. They wouldn't throw that much information or that much content at the player at the same time, because they are designed these days to make sure that the player is spending longer time at the game, right? And actually, that's the current, I think, the modern design, yeah, right? They're just putting some content for you to play, and then when apparently you're running out of content, they're putting more content, right? And here it's content, and while you have to choose, while you have the freedom of choice, it's still a bit overwhelming for me. Just all game things, I agree. So yeah. So I just wanted to make very clear that despite my reservations, I'm not a hater. I love the game so far. It's some overwhelming, but with people like Nighty, with people like Almaril who are helping me every step of the way, I can definitely make good progress and and learn a lot, and learn a lot about the game. So you'll meet cool people next time. So excited. Yes, so I didn't make the entire quest. We're looking for Herdalis and the gem for the the theater group, and to help Quail kind of and Eri. So yeah. Next time, next week, okay, next streams. Next stream on tomorrow, actually, it will be Dragon Age Origins. We're going back to Dragon Age Origins for a little bit. I installed some mods that will hopefully help us look good, because the helmets will be off. So that's one thing. Dragon Age Origins on Thursday, and on Friday, Hades 2. Actually, this will be 4 streams this week. First time I've ever done this, so I hope you're gonna enjoy this type of content as well. And next week, we're gonna start with Mass Effect, as usual. Then probably Wednesday-ish, we're gonna be moving into the games that have been redeemed. So maybe The Sims 4, if this will fit near Model's schedule, because she absolutely needs to be here to guide me through the game that she has redeemed. The Sims 4, of course. And there's also this KFC Romance game from Burbzilla. So I would also like to check on this next week. I think that's the general plan for the upcoming days. And yeah, let's just see who is streaming right now so we can maybe rate someone. I'm late on Wednesday. Let's just, you know, I'm flexible. We can even find another day for that, so that we can have a nice experience, you know. I don't really mind switching things around. Let's just go to Twitch and see what's here. A nice experience, you know. Shush. All right, so there is someone. There is someone that I would like to rate. Never rated them before, but they are friends of Twinks, and you know, that's all I need to say. Where is the button so I can show you guys? No, not this one. This one. All right, not the stream manager. So there is the Sketchy Cougar. Apparently, there is someone here. Let's just check them out.
On at least 2 days.
Playing Dragon Age Origins, looking pretty chill. I think we met on Twinkle's stream, talking about the Baldur's Gate 3. So I imagine they're also fan of RPGs, and we're gonna rate them. Let's just see.
Oh, can we defeat Jarvia? I don't know. I'm gonna be really happy if I can.
Apparently they're gonna be fighting something, so we're gonna send support, right? We're gonna send support. Rate channel. And search and filter. How do I do that? The Sketchy Cougar. The Sketchy Cougar, Dragon Age Origins. Alright. So guys, this will be it for me. Let's just discover some new person. If you don't know them already. I don't know them either, but you know, I think this is someone interesting, judging by the sound of their stream and of course the game that they're playing. I hope we're gonna have a nice time. I'm gonna have a nice time there. And yes, once again, thank you for joining me today and for putting up with with my annoyances on BG2. I'm looking forward to playing it some more. We're gonna try to check it out next time. Thank you for the stream. Thank you very much. Have a nice evening. Thank you very much, Almaril. As always, without you, I wouldn't even go through Ironicus's dungeon because I would be like, oh no, why is it not working? What is AC? Why is AC getting so low? So yeah, thank you very much, as always, for explaining things to me and guiding me through the game. I appreciate that. And yeah, and that's it for today. Let's raid the Sketchy Cougar and see where they are and cheer them a little bit so that we can see what they're about. All right, thank you very much for joining today. I see you tomorrow and raid now.